There we go. Now we're back with Pentiment, which we should be able to finish today. Oh yes, we need to write a bunch of letters. Now I decide how to depict Tassing's earliest history. I should decide on how to paint Kursau's history. Mother Illuminata's letter mentioned that a Matthew Hukani Soaks used to be a brother of Kursau. She said he I can't read. This is gonna be a hard stream if I already can't read. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask him what he remembers. Death Stranding, the ultimate walking simulator. Must connect all the people. Must deliver pizzas across ridiculous distances. Must fight man who wants baby in jar. Oh, I have Esther's letter to write too. Should write them both now, before bed. Get them now that it's on sale. Yes, there are many games on sale. It's a good time to be grabbing games because the Steam Winter Sale has started, as well as many other places have sales. Right, read what Brigatia gave you. Yeah, this is all stuff I read yesterday. I was like, you know what? We're not doing that. Bed. Right. See how our old brained father has been. Also, you can vote on your the Steam Awards in case you wanted to vote on something that's a popularity contest. Hey Dad, how are you feeling? Can I get you anything? No, I'm fine. You go on. Alright, I'll come back later and check on you. Sure. We can't run in our own house? Why not? These floors are made for running. There we go. I had to adjust the mic. I'm like, this feels weird. It just feels like I'm leaning way into it. Pizza is love. Pizza is life. You gotta deliver that pizza like halfway across the United States by foot. Games up to 75%. Still $50 and up. Yeah. Pizza games have gotten hard. Hard, expensive. Stretch stairs directly into your soul. I can. Literally just straight down the barrel of this camera. Straight into your souls. Alright. Where to begin? Right. The old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. When the Romans, having conquered the town, built up the walls around it, they established many temples there. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell and Durlock. This is harder to read than I thought. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Still, it matches the type of book binding I've seen from other German printers. It's not that old. Let's see. Oh, here, a section about the various dedications erected in the town. That might be easier to read. Ergo simulacrum in Agra Mars Nostrum Opium Conscriptium Conscript. I raise a vision in a field that Mars may behold our work. Huh. Sit Diana Loco Sagittarius Ipsa. Diana set in place with water oozing up from her. What do you think that means? Orium ut defendant opidium. Let us pray so that he or she may defend the town. Huh, none of this really makes any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. The book is so big, though. It'd be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltas for help. Werner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in town. Maybe even Father Thomas, even though Dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. Chances are slim they could help, but it might be worth asking. We're not asking Father Thomas before he murders us. He's been trying to murder us. I finish writing my letters first. Mother Luminata told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. Yes, for the love of... I've read that line like 3 times now because she just keeps repeating it. Most revered Matthew, Archdeacon. Oh, he's an Archdeacon now. Formerly Archdeacon of Sion. My name is Magdalene Duckerin. I'm the daughter of Tassing's town printer Klaus. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's rat house. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Mother Limonata told me you might be the best person to ask about Cursow's early history. Name drop Mother Illuminata. I understand you're a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information you could give us. If you know any other places where we might learn about the Abbey's history, we would appreciate it. I know it may be of small comfort, but there are many in Tassing who regret what happened during the revolt. No, thank you for your help and consideration. We're not apologizing for people who aren't us. Thank you for your help. Magdalene. No, God bless you? Isn't that what you should have written? Esther, please forgive me for not writing sooner. I received your letter literally today. So much has happened since I last wrote. Even if my last letter was unwrought to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Dr. Soltz said that he's not going to recover, and it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. Of course, our good doctor is incompetent and a known drunkard, so he's been of little additional help. You can only pray that between resting and my ministrations, Dad can at least be comfortable. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him, too. All it said was, stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. No one in Tassing has such skill in script as far as I know. And anyways, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town's council intended to cancel the mural entirely. Her face has been changing slowly as we read these things. Oh, jeez. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about me being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffolding. You know how it is. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better from them. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from the naysayers in my chores. And worrying about that. Oates has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints too. It's sweet and I'm glad for the company. He makes the days easier. I wish he'd stop. He's not subtle and his flirting is annoying. Why not? I like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much for him. Dr. Soltz is right. I don't know how long I'll have. Hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. What is this Chinese simple life thing you've just linked, Cogswall? What is this? Save. Oh, it's early access. Mixed reviews. Save 40%. It's 71 cents Canadian. Uh-huh. A living environment simulation. Sure. Good lord. I got the last hope that you sent me, Cogs. Well, thank you. by the way. I'll probably won't be playing it till after Christmas, given that Christmas is in 4 days, and we're still playing this. Sleep hours. Sleep. Late, you should get some sleep. Yes, go to sleep. Check out the early access from the developer. We do not believe our game is perfect. I have to spend a lot of work on the game before the full release. This will allow me to advance and improve the game while giving you a first version of the game. This will allow me to receive your feedback and know what I need to edit or add. I plan to release after 2 weeks. You are bold, yes sir. When was this first available? Oh hey, the patch notes from September. So 2 weeks didn't go quite as you planned there, buddy. So to do it in 2 weeks, yeah. 2 weeks, several months ago. I mean, you gotta think positive. You gotta think positive. Oh, he has a letter. I missed what he said. Take care. Thank you, sir. Safe travels. Oh, we just got the information immediately. First letter's from Reverend Matthew. Oh, hey, the other one's still here. Mistress Drogrin, I was not acquainted with your family during my years in Curso. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I am not overtly inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavors to catalog the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Curso Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a noblewoman of the Curso family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Curso changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. Sic artis historia cursis. Thus burned the history of Curso. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that Sisters of the Poor Clares have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of Saint Mortis. Assuming they have not consigned the contents of Curso's former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. I hope that it's been of some help to you and yours. May God keep and protect you. The most revered Matthew Fox Sogani, Archdeacon of Sion. 2 weeks. There's something very charming about this thought of like, I made a game. It's an alpha. I should be able to finish it in 2 weeks. And then months later being like, oh my goodness, I misunderstood how much of a struggle this would be. Or the champion AI, I think you want to buy half of Half-Life Alyx. Don't know what a VR set. Yeah, I got a lot of VR suggestions too. Which is on sale for full price. Wait, does it literally say on sale -0%? I've seen that before on Steam and been like, huh, alright. Maybe they'll fix it. Another reply from Esther. Oh, Magdalene. I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. We can provide you anything. If we can provide you anything from Prague, you need only send word. I know we're farther away than it's easy to travel, but I'll see that we can do what Hashem allows. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet the night I was born, he remembered great strife in town. Perhaps there's old blood over depicting the night of the revolt. That's all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. And Hasham will make all things right in time. He will exact justice on the culprit. I'm encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural at all. The guilds here would protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give the men of the council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age. An age where art and science have come together. Oh, wait a second. Is that what this chapter is about? Damn equals God. That. Is this... So we went from the monastery timekeeping pictures of what should be happening during those times and blocks of time that the monastery was using with Chais? Which the monastery was using and Andreas was using. But now Magdalene uses a more complex, more, I assume for the time, modern piece of timekeeping. So maybe this is where science and art come together and moving forward is what this chapter is. An age where when all may read the works of the great sages in their own language. Truly when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I'm glad you found some joy in your work in the mural. We're all here as well. Elisha has been craving a new set of wood cuttings and father's agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Sigmund. His family didn't move far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now. So I hope that I'll be sending good news in my next letters. With Hashem's help. Please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well, Esther. Oh shit, the same developer as the Chinese Simple Life. Approximately how long was the game being early access? A month! Yeah. Yeah. When you underestimate things, the sheer amount of effort it actually takes to make a game, especially something that is different, there's a reason that like a team of a couple of people will spend years on a game, and for like some of the best renowned indie titles. You can get something out in a couple of months. In a month, though, a month from prototype to release is I don't know if you can do that with a full team. That's just not feasible for the amount of testing you're gonna have to do. Werner was supposed to come check on Dad today. I wonder where he is. Maybe I should try to find him later. Good morning, Magdalene. Good morning, Dad. Feeling any better? Your fever broke at dawn this morning. A little stronger. All things in time. You want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. Your letter from the Archdeacon, yes, that's right. What did you learn from him? He hesitated what happened over the revolt, hesitant to tell you anything. He didn't have much to say. He's still upset about the abbey's destruction. He seemed hesitant. They think it'll be done in 2 weeks. How much more do they think the game has to be complete? I mean, all you need are working mechanics really for the game to be complete. Everything else could be super jank, and as long as it runs, it's like, it's kind of complete. Like you're not falling through the world. You did say the abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else is burned to the fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept such careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor clerics might have held on some of the records from the Covenant. Be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. Good place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the covenant much. I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him. If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that others have forgotten. Else? I thought she moved here when she married. She didn't have any relatives in town. Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Cavels used to live all up. Caviels used to live all up and down this valley. Go talk to her, I will, thanks, Dad. Maybe something remains at the Abbey ruins. Magdalene, be careful, those ruins are dangerous. Don't go far into them, Dad. I'll just go take a look. Right, wear a scarf too. I'm getting cold. It's getting cold out. I can feel it in my bones. Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, alright? Good luck. Carvel? Carvel? Shouldn't have gotten into music and made shitty asset store Unity games on Steam. As long as they're done within 2 weeks, Cogswell. Otherwise, how else will people be willing to buy an early game? Oh, hello, Clara. Weasel. A Weasel? Magdalene, dear. Oh, Clara, thank you for helping me look after the house. Can't tell you how much more time this gives me to work on the mural. Oh, it's no trouble. You have your hands full as it is. I know Dad really enjoys the company while I'm working too. Ah, yes, he sleeps most of the day, but he's been in good spirits whenever I drop in on him. You two keep a clean house too. Well, aside from the workshop, but I can't blame you for that. I've left that you take care of. I left that to you to take care of. I don't want to damage any of your supplies. Thank you, Clara. You've been such a blessing to us both. Oh, you're such a dear, Magdalene. God bless you. Just go back to sleep in front of her instead of starting our day. Oh, you're working at you got stuff to do? Sweet. Clean up later. The mural is more important. Sup? Sup, child? Magda. Hello, Christina. Did you see the froggies on Sunday? I did. They were everywhere, weren't they? I've never seen so many together before. Father Thomas was so angry, but I think it's funny. Mommy says the twins did it, and they're an example of children who don't follow the 10 Commandments. You're right. Your mom is right. Artemis and Apollo are always getting in trouble that don't honor their parents. Aggressive. Well, everyone makes mistakes. That's why we confess our sins and do penance. Does that mean they won't get in trouble with God? If they confess, then no, God will forgive them and they won't be in trouble. Oh good, I like them, even if the adults have to scold them. Mom scolds me sometimes too when I do something bad. That's why I try to listen to her and behave and say my prayers. You're a smart girl, Christina. Thanks, Magda. Mommy says so too. Cool. So the frog prank happened, so we're definitely going nowhere near Father Thomas for advice. What's up, Artemis? What's up, Ursula? Hey, Magda. Need something? Maybe I'm looking into the history of Tassing. Your grandpa said he told you a lot of things about the old way. Can you recall anything? Yes, of course. I'm fortunately that both my grandfather and Ottilia taught me what they knew. Her mind was still so sharp even up until the end. Sharp tongue too, if I recall. She would not suffer fools, true. What do you remember from them? Grandpa told me all sorts of charms, I was right, charms and things to do with to protect against evil. But I imagine you're not interested in that. He said that it was Perchetta who protected the forest from witches, not St. John. And God and his saints have dominion over the town and the abbey. But Perchetta still watches over all our wild places. What about Saint Satia? Grandpa believes in the saints just as he believes in Perchetta. He said that Perchetta's power is shown in certain places and times. There's no conflict for dominion between her and the saints. I see. And Ottilia knew all these old chants in another language. She told me what they meant, but she couldn't translate them, I suppose. They had to do with Perchetta, but also Saint Mort is. So where did they come from? She didn't know, but I think I figured it out after she passed. There were some people coming through town and I hear them speaking their language. I didn't quite sound like the words Ottilia used, but close. And they said that Saint Moriz was the patron of their home too. Really, where are they from? Burden. Oh no, Bun, Ub, Bundan. They were Swiss. They said there was a holy spirit in their town that had been blessed by Saint Moriz. Oh, were they speaking Romanish? I don't know. I only ever heard that one time, other than from Ottilia, I mean. She said we all used to know the chants, language generations ago. I don't know. Maybe we weren't always the people here. What do you mean? We know that. Maybe we came from somewhere else, our families, I mean. People have been tassing before the Romans came. That's what I've heard. People say the mine has been here forever. But oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Maybe there's no sense to be made of it. I don't know if any of that's actually useful to you. Sure it is. Glad Ursula told me all this, but I can't imagine Father Thomas approves. Think. Even if it isn't useful, it is interesting. Well, it might be. Good. Not everyone appreciates hearing about these things. I know. You should be careful, Ursula. Why? Not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Just don't want you to get in trouble. Alright, I appreciate the concern. Thank you for your help. Anytime. I'll see you later. Till then. Oh, Fabian. You've never said anything more than good morning or good afternoon. Sup, Tilda, Magdalene, Andreas, your wife. What was I supposed to do? Who was I looking for? Oh, hey, Werner. I was expecting... Here, let me get my head out of the way for a moment. I was expecting to find Werner passed out next to this storage of water. Just passed out next to the miller's, not the miller, the baker. What's up, Werner? He's, well, I thought his eyes are open. Ignore it. Ugh. Werner? Hey, you'll freeze if you stay out here. Werner. I don't have the strength to carry him home. I have to tell someone. Maybe Baltas. They're still on friendly terms. Naozu can help too. Or Big York. He's strong. He could do it. Ugh, what a mess. Ugh, what a mess. Alright, you have no children now. Anna has children. Follow. Please run. There we go. Anyone in his house? We can take all his shit. He's passed out. There's a free bone saw. Give me the free bone saw. No? Okay. Sup? Ciao, Magdalene. Ciao, Nasu. Kamsata? How are you? Bien, bien. Free bone saw. Free bone saw. Winter is approaching quickly, no? What is it you say here? Pachetta pinching your nose. Found her accustomed pretty quickly. Yes, Balta's a very good teacher. He explained many of your funny Bavarian sayings to me. I must admit, they are rather charming, even if the language is a bit rough to my tongue. We'll be singing and tasking long enough to learn more of our funny sayings. I should return to Genoa soon, but Baltas and I have some business to conduct. It's taken longer than I had anticipated to complete his account. His accounts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Now, who knows? Lord, who knows? It must be difficult for you so far from home for so long. Baltas has made me most welcome, so I'm in no particular rush. I only wish to return to Genoa before any heavy snowfall, otherwise my journey will take twice as long. I'll let you get back to work then. Gracias, Magdalene. Until later. What's up? Your friend's passed out outside. You got a pile of books. Balthazar's workshop. Yeah. Balthazar! You have a moment. Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you? Came across a book about the history of... Oh, yeah, let's ask him about the book first. And then be like, by the way, your friend is like passed out outside of the cold. He might die. Hoping you could help me read it. Oh no, not today. I'm far too busy at the moment. Nazo and I have our hands full preparing the Christmas ale, you see. Of course, sorry to bother you. Not at all. Apologies. Apologies I couldn't be of more help. By the way, your friend's passed out outside. We didn't have a lesson planned for today, did we? I know about this. This is about a different matter. Found Dr. Stoll's passed out drunk in the commons, asleep in a ditch. Ah, I see. This is becoming an increasing problem, isn't it? I shall fetch Nazo and we shall carry him home safely. Thank you for letting me know, Magdalene. Nods. Anyone in the rat house? Agnes, you happen to know anything? No? Cool. Craft, I wasn't expecting you to actually talk to me. Come to admire my well-chiseled craftsman? No. Hey, Magdalene. Come to admire a well-chiseled craftsman at his best? Oh, where? I can't see one. Ouch. I suppose I stepped into that one. Have you come to see the repairs I've been doing, then? To tell the truth, it's not going as well as I'd hoped. Seems to be the issue. I assumed I'd hit a snag or either when it came to the stone or the tools or my lack of artistic skill. But it's more than that. It's like in my head I can't see the right way. Besides, my dad wants me to help out on the farm more. I want to be there, but Grandpa taught me everything about the craft. He really wanted me to succeed, and I do enjoy the work. It's as if I can talk to the stone, you know? Not literally, but I can see how lines of tension flow through the rock. I understand how to form one thing from the other, how to create, make something that lasts. Grandma even offered to sponsor an apprenticeship under a master stonemason. Dad will support me either way, but I still feel like I've pulled both directions at once, you know? If you can support your family and make you happy, it's the right choice. You have to figure out the answer yourself. I can't help you with that. Support to follow the guidance and needs of your elders. You can't live by the rules and demands of others. Agnes is offering Craft a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The right master, he could really make something of himself. Who cares about the other option? He should go. His family will be alright, right? If you can support your family and it makes you happy, it's the right choice. When you say it, it sounds almost reasonable, doesn't it? But I still can't get away from the doubts. No one can fully escape their doubts, but don't let that stop you. God, I wish I had your confidence and fortitude. Did you learn all that from Klaus? Lord, this is hard. Christ, this is hard. I don't know what to do. Everyone blasphemes a lot more, by the way. So even one of these Lord things or Christ, this is hard would have had the other character being like, "Hey, stop your blasphemy." But now here we are 20 years later, and things have changed significantly in the town. Maybe by the fact that they burnt the abbey to the ground. Well, not to the ground, but they raised it. You should take the apprenticeship. Right on this thing in Tassing, isn't it? Failure. I don't know. I like it here, and I have enough experience to keep from Grandpa to keep going. Besides, if I'm gone, there'll be no one to look after the town stone. The church foundation is in serious condition, and who's to say there won't be another flood come spring? Oh, I think I should stay. I have to tell Grandma I've made up my mind. Well, thanks for listening to me, Magdalene. Friends are for, right? Well, work beckons. Father Thomas asked me to reinforce the walls of the church. To be honest, I'd like to reuse stones from the ruins of the abbey, but Father Thomas forbids it. Says it's unseemly. Just quality stone going to waste. I don't get it. Being meek, he always is. I don't understand Father Thomas sometimes. Alright, stay well until later, Magdalene. He's being meek until he figures out who he wants to have murdered. Hey, Father Thomas. Magdalene, God bless you, Father. Do you have a moment? No! I wanted to ask about Tassing Saints. I'd like to represent them in the rat house. I'm thrilled to hear it. The Saints will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals. You misunderstand, Father. I may incorporate them, but there are other possibilities. Not as a centerpiece. No, not as a centerpiece. Simply as part of Tassing's history. Let's make a deal. I listen raporously as you tell me about the Saints, and you don't press me about putting them in the mural. Very well. But you know there is one saint you're overlooking. Contemplate this. Why, the Blessed Virgin, of course, Mary. Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint. She visited one of the peasants here in Tassing centuries ago. Virgin Mary appeared in Tassing. Why? Yes, she appeared to give a message. Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary. In the first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the Bishop of Freising that she had appeared. The peasant traveled down to Freising, but the bishop would not see or hear him. Keep listening. The peasant returned to Tassing and had another vision in the fields. The Virgin showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the Bishop of Freising. Keep listening. The bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could see the drawing of the labyrinth in his hand. It was the same image that the bishop had seen in a dream 3 nights earlier. He met with the peasant, who told him of the 2 apparitions he had seen in Tassing. The bishop was moved by the peasant's story, and he came here to Tassing. The bishop came here? He did! It's the only time the bishop has ever come to Tassing. And when the bishop came, Mary appeared to both of them. She told the farmer that the town needed to build this church. She told the bishop to support the town. I had no idea that's where all this came from. It's not a story I tell much anymore. I suppose the people here think of Moriz and Satya, their connection to their place. Mary is such a core part of their prayers that they forget about our particular Mary. But in any case, Our Lady's demands were clear, so the bishop helped fund the creation of this church. The people of Tassing have been using it ever since. I think I've included the saints in the mural. I'll place Our Lady among them. I think that's a most excellent idea, Magdalene. It will help reinforce Our Lady's presence in the minds of the faithful. A worthy addition to the story and the devotion of our people. Thank you for the story, Father Thomas. You're most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you and your work, Magdalene. God bless you, Father Thomas. Sweet, we're not talking to you again, lest you try to, we try to give you the book. Where is... Well, I hope you don't talk to me, Martin. I have no idea where the lady I'm looking for is. Else. I don't know where Else lives. You're not Else. You're still not Else. Hans! Whoops. Damn it. I guess you wanted to talk, Hans. Hello, Hans? ... Did you need something? No. I wanted to see how you were doing. I was just about to leave. I have to go meet Big Jorg. Why? Stuff in the forest needs doing. What? To lift logs. ... Why would you do that? We lift big logs to see who's stronger. It's a contest. All these fuckers are just like, oh yeah, no, we've done. We're tired of farming for the day. Let's go lift some logs to show off our strength. Sir, you're trying to compete with Big Jorg. Big Jorg's a giant, so the priest is trying to kill you. I wonder if the story would change if you accused him earlier in the story. We haven't had no option to accuse Father Thomas. Father Thomas is smart enough to avoid being accused, despite all the small bits of evidence starting to point to like him manipulating everything, him writing the notes, him maybe throwing a rock at our head a couple of times. We love big lots to see who's stronger. It's a contest. ... How long have you been doing this? Does anyone else participate in this contest? Not usually. There aren't many others in Tassing strong enough, other than Big Jorg. Simon's big, like Sepp was. Who the heck is Sepp? Is he dead? But he's not interested. So he's busy taking care of the farm. Yeah. Maybe Apollo could join us one day. He's been getting stout for the last few years. We accused the one that ran the scriptorium. They beheaded him, by the way. So of the priests we could accuse, we've accused one and we've killed one. All right, who's winning so far? Big Jorg, but barely. I've been gaining on him. He's growing older and softer with his council work. Ha ha ha. So this is a thing that men just do from time to time. Yes, me and Yorkshire. I don't know about anyone else. No. Sometimes you find a rock and every dude is gonna be like, I can lift that rock. You're welcome to join us, Magdalene. Happen to have a small log that suit me. Plenty of trees in the forest. We'll find you what you need. Maybe put some meat on those bones. ... Sure, maybe I'll drop by someday. Christ, Jorg would be what? You really mean it, right? Would make Jorg happy? Why would it make Jorg happy? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I should get back to work. Until later, Magdalene. Is that setting up that the two of them might be in the forest when something goes down? Yeah, we've already gotten one priest taken care of, but it was the wrong priest, it turns out. Or, I'm sorry, wrong monk. That was a monk. We didn't get the priest killed. Father Thomas is the only full priest. That was a monk. Alright, we talked to everyone in town. We've not found Else. I don't know where you are, Else, but yeah, apparently you're not here. Maybe you're up with your son and daughter-in-law. What's up, Paul? What's up, Andreas? Pet sub. No, I'm sorry, Sus. Uber. Sus. Oh, there's Else. Hello, Anna. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Anna. How are you? Keeping busy. There's always plenty to do around the house. How's the mural coming? Paul mentioned your progress is quite impressive. Oh, I'll have to thank him. That's quite high praise from a councilman. Making steady progress. I think it'll be done by the new year. Oh, how wonderful. I'll have to bring Andreas and Ulrich by sometime to see your progress. It won't get in your way, of course. I'm sure they'd love to learn about the process. You're all more than welcome, but watch your step. There's plaster everywhere. I've just mixed a new batch to keep the wall moist. It's hard to maintain the right texture when it's so cold out. Oh, I can imagine. I had a similar problem when I helped my mother in the bakery. Rolling dough in winter was such trouble. We had to throw out so many batches that wouldn't rise. Your discipline is admirable, Magdalene. You know, I was a real rascal back in the day. Skipped on working with my parents more times than I can count. So it wasn't Big York who was the troublemaker. You're so hardworking, Anne. I can't imagine you being trouble. I need to consider it, isn't it? I was a thief and a scoundrel. Started with cakes from my mother's table, still hot from the oven. It was silverware, mugs, trinkets I found around town. Ulrich's little hat once even belonged to Andreas Mahler, your father's friend. Wait, oh, they've put patches in it, but it is Andreas's hat. Father's friend. I stole it from his head. Of course, stealing is against the commandments, the Lord's commandments, so my father would make me return everything if I hadn't eaten it already and march me to the church to pray. Father Thomas grew accustomed to seeing me more often than Sunday mornings. Guess you're tired of saying Hail Marys. Ha, that was a part of it. I grew out of the habit over time. I think I started to see why my parents had such a devotion to the Lord. Stealing was my way of acting out. But when the trouble started in town, I realized that my thieving wasn't doing any good. I decided I'd rather honor my father and mother as God commands. He gives me grace and Andreas and Ulrich on the hard days. And with the rest of the town too. Also, your father was killed during the revolt. So yeah, I think Ulrich would be proud. Thank you, Magdalene. That means more than you can know. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have plenty mural work to do. See you later, Anne. Wait, there's paper? Oh, I guess this is a richer family, but they just straight have, whoops, paper for their kids to draw on. Instead of the kids going down and scratching into the Roman ruins like Paul did. Magdalene. Hello, Ulrich. Hello. What are you doing? Watching. Very well. Keep up the good work. Work? Huh, just like Mom. Oh, work now. Anything I could steal from your house? This is a game without any looting. What's up, Else? Magdalene dear, what brings you up the hill? Dad actually has to ask you about your family for the mural. He said your sister used to tell him about your family history. Family was, Caviezel. Wasn't it? Caviezel. Oh. ... Not in the soul has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. I'm not surprised your father remembers. The Caviezels, he was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. I'm the last of us left now. Caviezel didn't sound like a local name. Why wouldn't it be? I'm Bavarian. It is my name, so it must be a Bavarian name. No one else in town has a name like that. She just said she's the last of them. Her family died out. Shouldn't you be a Caviezel? I've always been called Caviezel, as were my sister's mother and her mother before her. My grandfather told me the Caviezels have lived in this area for hundreds of years, perhaps even 1,000, though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago. The Caviezels were pagans. Yes, the original Bavarian people, here even before the Romans. Grandfather said his grandfather told him the Caviezels resettled the town after the Romans left. Built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived. Interesting. Doesn't that seem unlikely to you? Oh, who can say? It's metaphorical, Magdalene. Then it literally find the house where their ancestors' house used to be. Why does the story need to be true? However true it may or may not be, doesn't matter, Magda. Matters that I believe in it, and it connects me to my ancestors. When I think of that ancient Caviezels driven from their land only to find it again and become Christians, they feel nearer to me. Do you understand? I think so. It's like when my dad tells me stories about courting my mom. Alright. Don't know what it's don't know, it's a strange way of thinking to me. No. Understand. Can't remember her face, but when he tells me about her smile, I can almost recall it. Yes. Doesn't matter whether you really remember. When I sing my sister's favorite songs to Ulrich, I may not know all the words anymore, but it's alright. Just as I may not know exactly how the Caviezels resettled Tassing. What matters is that I feel close to her, and them, even though they're so far from me now. That's what stories are for, Magda. Now go on, you've got a mural to complete. Thank you, Elsa, you've given me much to consider. God bless you, Magdalene, dear. Sure. This is feeling shorter now. We're gonna pet you again. It's always important. Dog tax. Statue. Carl and thing. So beautiful here, Martha. Martha, that's right. One more moment. Alright. Your time. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is. Good morning, Mr. Sturkerin. Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you doing today? Oh, our usual walk around town. However, hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Stoll says Dad needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse. And I'm getting old. Got a spoon in his hat. Maybe it's a pipe. Maybe it's just a really large bowl pipe. Not so old that you can sit around at home telling stories. And to your daughter, Carl. You young girls think you're my keeper, is that it? I've always been your keeper, Dad. No arguments from me there. I think you have Martha to thank for your health. You're in a good mood today, I see. Plenty of reason to be. Tassing never ceases to be beautiful to me. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. It isn't the meadow or the wondrous sight. even in the season? Isn't the meadow a wondrous sight even in this season? On days the Lord strengthens me, I like to going a bit higher up the mountains. Used to admire the view with Anton from there. ... Ah, Anton, my poor boy. Alright, Dad. Sorry, Carl. Not your fault, Magdalene. Just a babe, then. I can't. My fault that he died. Not, Dad. You know it's not. He shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have. I was a fool. Let him continue. The abbey was engulfed in flames. The heat, you wouldn't believe it, seared the hair off my eyebrows. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. Then that god-forsaken Landsknecht stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell. Can't even imagine what it was like. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so. I didn't understand what was happening. ... Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing. There was screaming outside. Mom and a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. Kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. Cried so much that you threw up. We can get you to stop. I didn't understand where Anton had gone. I tried to explain, but... ... Martha, my dear, enough of that. I'm so sorry. How'd you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I'm there still. The abbey is always burning. My Helena passed away not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for. May the Lord bless and keep her, as he keeps your mother, Magdalene. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. Suppose that was all Helena's doing. Dad, if I'm any good, it's because of you. I'm sorry I asked you to relive it all again. We did not. We did not ask for you to relive it. We stayed quiet because it seemed like this was the path that was going to happen regardless. Thank you for telling me about the night, Martha. Carl, time doesn't heal, Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. ... It's time we continue with the walk, Dad. Yes, dear, I'm now feeling much more alive. Be well, you two. To the golden hand. Killian, why do you want to talk to us? Can't talk for long. Hi, Killian, what's keeping you so busy? You know, it's almost December. Preparing for the festivities is a busy time. And Dad can't do it all alone. Pretends to be strong, but I think some of it's an act. He's growing older and sadder. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't really know how to help him. He doesn't talk about her much anymore. I think he's ashamed. I'm not, though. She was still my mom. You're right not to be ashamed. Thanks. That means a lot. Everyone does bad things sometimes, you know? When the monks were around, they told us all about God's forgiveness. Wojslav talks about it too. Here we are again, back in Tassing. Gillian. I'm Mag. Sorry, can't talk long. Gillian. Do it all alone. Getting older. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Faster. You're right not to be ashamed because, you know, the sins do not pass on to you. Try to do. Indeed, red alert. Got a kind heart, Killian. Maybe. I just do what I think is right. How's your mural coming along anyways? One step at a time. Learning about the history of Tassing is a challenge. At least you can read in other languages. What is it? What if there's a history of tassing in one of those books that no one here knows about? Highly, I don't think this town has ever been important enough. Suppose so. ... Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalene. I really have to get back to work. Be well. Sir. Your wife's still dead. Oh, Magdalene, what brings you to my humble inn? Can a place named the Golden Hand be considered humble? Humility lies in the soul, not in the name. But I assume you didn't come by to exchange aphorisms. My way to the abbey. I thought it'd be helpful to explore the ruins for the mural. Ah, Curacao. It was an impressive sight in it today. Shame you never got to see it. Lots of history to be uncovered there, no doubt. You mind yourself in that place. Could collapse any day now. Don't worry, Nico. I'll be careful. Imagine it'll be like an adventure from one of those fairy stories. Scrambling over rubble, uncovering trinkets and mysteries. You remind me of Joanna in that. She was headstrong, fierce, when she needed to be. The mural is coming along fine otherwise. The more I learn, the better it gets. Good. Good. Can't say I understand much about art. We all appreciate the work you're doing with your dad's. Well, I don't want to keep you from your adventure then. Besides, I've got it into clean. Good luck with that. Till later, Magdalene. Oh, was I supposed to say, hey, how about, you marry the man who may have killed your wife? Who the hell are you two? Camimeras. Camimeras. ... What's up, Camimeras? Can't talk. I see. I'm Kevin Maris, musician with Alexander. Musician with Alexander is like Alexandria or just Alexander? I'm Magdalene Drucker. I live here in town. Are you Polish? ... Many dots. So many dots. All the dots. Meanwhile, person in the background with their very, very tall hat here. Just chilling. Yes, from Kels? Alright, I won't take up any more of your time. What are you two doing in Tassing? Oh my gosh. Write faster, sir. Asked Alexander. Sorry. Okay, this must be Alexander then. Won't take up any more of your time. He's gonna write God bless you. Thanks. God bless you. He did. Alexander. What's with the hat? Why are you here? Ah, hello. Are you one of the burgers? My man and I are in need of refreshments. There are two burgers, Nico and Killian. Or you could be in an elaborate disguise. Truly anything is possible. Exactly. The improbable is not the impossible, and though such incredulity may the accomplished deceiver succeed. I'm Magdalene Drucker. Ah, from the print shop we passed on the way into town. Yes, I'm running it for my father while he's recovering. Terribly sorry to hear that. I hope he has a swift recovery. Thank you. Not much business for a print shop in this time of year, is there? At this time of year, is there? Nor for a land house. It looks like the travel is all dried up. How'd you wind up here? You don't look like a merchant. Huh, no. I should think not. No, this was just a step on my way back to Wernberg from Padua. Padua? I'm Alexander. This is my partner. You wrote his name differently. Kazimirs. We're musicians by trade, travelers by necessity. We purchased a new instrument for Kazimirs in Padua. Their luthers are extraordinary. Their luthers? Looters. We're headed back to Wernberg for a Christmas celebration. Quite an important competition for the my singers. The weather turned rotten so quickly. The rain has been awful and the road through the passages have been all mud. I don't know if we'll be able to make it to the competition now. If the passages do close before we're able to move on, will they open up soon? Afraid not. Once this pass is snowed in, you're gonna be waiting a while. I was afraid you'd say that. I suppose I should plan for us to stay here through the winter. Sorry, Kaz? Or Cass? It's alright. Do the people here like music? Have you ever been someplace where people didn't like music? It pains me to admit this, but I've certainly been places where people don't like my music. Well, with your patience and the Lord's help, we will endeavor to find music you and your neighbors will enjoy. I look forward to hearing it. Thank you. Until then. Yeah, you're not leaving this town. You're trapped here forever, sir. Was I supposed to ask if you wanted, Clara? No? Okay. To the Abbey. Isn't there a cat here? Where's... Yeah, there's supposed to be a cat out here. There are a lot of rabbits. A lot of game. Veslev, Smokey. Guys, music, they should make shitty early access music. The waterfall's always so beautiful. It's far too cold for a swim this time of year, though. Not with that attitude. No one back here after they tried to brain us. Uh-huh. All the plants are still somehow in full bloom. You know, them page side arts sometimes just look freaky. Oh, but they're great. You got Rocket Kitty again. You got... Oh. You got... What the heck this face is? Like for the Redemption Cogswell. You got a snail for some reason. Cat and a dog. A rooster. Some of them are, yeah, a little more misshapen. I'm actually surprised these didn't change since the clock even changed. We got a cat licking itself. We've got this rabbit. I don't know. Is this a potato with a blue thing stuck to it? Is it an instrument? Is it a thing? A lion? A fox pretending to be someone in a cloak. To some chickens and a goose. And 3 cats. In a Congo line. Congo kitties. Is that Trump with a face? A turnip with a face. I mean, yeah. There's some of them. Wait. This is an option. The zoom is lets me pan. Was that always a thing? We can zoom in more? If they are, they're not enjoying it. This cat here is doing everything it needs to be doing. Alright, so that was an option the whole time. Should we bust into this house? No? I should talk to Sister Gertrude since she was a Benedictine nun at Curso before the poor Clares arrived. She would be able to tell me all about the Covenant's history for the mural. Who else speaks Latin? The artifact. Wonder if there are hidden clues via the zoom in. Ah, they could have been. Sister Gertrude. God bless you, Magdalene. Oh, sister, I have a favor to ask of you. Of course, Magdalene. I'll help ever I can. I have a book, the Historia Tassa, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? Oh, I'm afraid my Latin isn't good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. Sorry, Magdalene. Alright, sister, I'll have to find another way. There's one more thing, if you don't mind. It's about the Rat House mural. Need more paint? I believe I have enough galls stored away. No, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I want to ask you about the history of Curso. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and the history of tassing saints to the Rat House mural. I wrote to Reverend Matthew since he lived in the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand. Brother Matthew became a reverend, did he? He was always suited to such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came up the hill for. You're curious about the saint's history, yes? Yeah, so hoping you could show me around the Covenant and tell me about its history. The poor Clares don't allow outsiders within the Covenant, even other women. Mother Francesca wouldn't like anyone coming in for such a worldly concern. Ugh, the old bag. Well, that makes my job difficult. I understand. Huh. However, Mother Francesca always welcomes those who are considering joining the order. Are you telling me to lie to the abbess? If a young woman sincerely considered joining the Covenant, she might be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she might discover while contemplating the holy life, I've always been drawn to your veil, sister. So think about the fashion. Touring the Covenant will take some time. Would you like to go see Mother Francesca now? No, I need to go do something first. Very well, come find me if you change your mind. God bless you, Magdalene. Person looks like a nerd to boy enemy. We're gonna pet the son of Fanghauser. Or of Mousefanger. And the kitten we cannot pet, though. Can I break into this abbey? Nope, it won't let me go in. A shame. How to bring up the clock? Ninth hour. So I assume that's 9 in the morning. Go inside and meet with the sister. Yeah, let's go. Mother Francesca, I'd like to introduce Magdalene, Druckrin. The printer's daughter, yes? God bless you, Magdalene. Father Thomas told us of your father's condition. We pray for his recovery daily. Oh, thank you, Abbess. Such is our duty, to serve the Lord and the community that provides for us. Now, what is this about, Sister Gertrude? You know our holy rules. Why bring a young mistress Druckrin to me? Forgive me, Mother. Magdalene is searching for a place in the world and is contemplating the holy life. I thought observing the sisters might aid her in her spiritual search. She was encouraged by the idea. Right, yes. So you decided to consider my offer after all. If the Lord God is calling you to the covenant, I am more than willing to help you fulfill the divine cause. What brings this change on? Why are you joining the poor Clares? Well, if I become a sister, I won't have to marry, which is far better than being stuck bearing kids for the rest of my life. I'm worried that helping my father running the shop alone and finishing the mural are too much for me. I had a holy vision. Saint Satia told me I was destined for higher things. Ooh, so we have a lie, which you probably see right through, which is probably not great. We could say we don't want to be a medieval, trapped in the life of a medieval woman. And we can say we're just running away from everything. Let's do with the first one. Magdalene, you should not abdicate your worldly duties for fear of the unknown. However, I agree that working at a printing shop and painting are not suitable duties for a woman. That's right. That was her. Thank God you have turned to us for help. It is no wonder you felt overburdened by all this. Please come. I'm happy to tell you more about our order. More of our order. Aye. Oh, it's like a mirror version of the other building. Get fucked nuns. Well, only that one. Our small covenant used to be part of the larger Curso Double Monastery, as I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude. However, the poor Clares live far differently than the Benedictines that once lived here. We believe that it's not ours to produce and live solely on the alms of the community of Tassing, as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property. We share the covenant as a gift from the church. We believe that the Lord calls us into the life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene? Not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore and look around, get a feel for the place. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I won't have a laywoman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. When you have finished, please come find me, and we will discuss your decision to join. Finally, I thought she'd never finish. What? Truthfully, I'm not here to join the covenant. I'm looking for references for a mural I'm painting in the rat house. I'd start exploring. You could either come or not. It's up to you. But Mother Francesca said... She said is that as long as I'm with you, it's fine to look around. Are you really going to get us both in trouble? Thought, no, I always follow Mother Francesca's orders. The coven has many parts. The kitchen, the laquarium, the chapter house. What the heck is a laquarium? Oh, you know what? That's where the water flows up for washing of things. Or gathering of the water in general. But I'm going to double check. The aquarium. Ripley's Aquarium. That's not helpful. Place for discussion. Okay, I was wrong. To speak and tell. So what's the water fixture called? Keep them women down, sister, and fucking alien covenant. All right. The chapter house, the yard, the old workshop, though no one uses that old shed anymore. I'll leave it to you to decide where to go first. Aquarium, chapter house, courtyard, permanent courtyard. Kitty! Margaret! Bless you, Magdalene. I'm glad she could just smell us passing by. The kitchen. This is the kitchen. There's not anything interesting here. Sister Mary and Sister Sabu take care of most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed. Bless you, child. Are you delivering something? I'm considering joining the covenant, so Mother Francesca graciously allowed me to visit with you. Hallelujah, glory and praise be to God. You brought such joy to me this day, child. This other one's going to listen to us lie. I haven't joined you yet, sister. Do you have a strong stomach? Perhaps you can help Sister Yosevia and me in the kitchen. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Sister Yosevia has graciously taken on the task for me. Who is currently rubbing a fish with a piece of wood. We need sustenance, but I feel butchering any animal is wrong according to the rule of St. Francis. Francis. Where I'm looking for the button that is... St. Francis, mystical friar, founder of the Franciscan order. Born in Asii to wealthy parents, St. Francis was called to life of poverty, preaching with his follower St. Clare. He helped found the order of the Poor Clares. Lighten up, Francis. The rule. Perfect to have this kitty licking itself above the rule. The rule of St. Benedict of Nursia is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th century by the rule provides the principles for living. Oh, wait, we've read these. To cause suffering to any living creature is unnecessary and evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. It seems fairly simple. Is there anything here for the Covenant's founding days? No more than the structure itself. I'm afraid cookware needs replacing over the years. Though some nights a ghost appears to me by a cook fire, a lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. Sister Mary, not this again. Not to Magdalene, please. Could it have been a ghost of one of the sisters from the founding of the covenant? Maybe Saint Tassia? If it was, she's never said a word to me, though. I fell prostrate in prayer before her. The spirit, whoever it is, rose up through the ground at vigils. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between the world and the spirit world are weakest. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this covenant is very old. Perhaps there was something Roman underneath this foundation centuries before. The spirit may seek to know the presence of God now that it rests on holy ground. Spirit and Curso, why would it come to the covenant, though? A Roman spirit might be a great addition to the mural. I don't know what the council would approve, though. Spirit and Curso, why would it come to the covenant, though? It breaks my heart to think the spirit was crying out for help, trapped beyond heaven reach. Wait, the grate in the floor is where it comes up? That's the aqueduct. Someone's sneaking into the covenant. Are we gonna get some pregnant nuns? Well, why don't we keep going, Magdalene? It's better not to get Sister Mary too upset. Of course, God bless you, sister. God bless you, child. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, sister. How goes the cooking? As well as the Lord wills it. My old fingers fumble from time to time, but it is my privilege to prepare supper for the other sisters. Noble of you. Just as God gave Peter a thorn at his side, so did he give me the pains of age to strengthen my faith. Such things are blessing when compared to the pains Christ carried upon the cross. But didn't Christ die so we don't have to suffer unnecessarily? In the next life, yes, but even Christ said we would face hardships while we lie on this earth. I have chosen to find meaning and devotion in the Lord through my hardship. Thank you for sharing your perspective with me, sister. You are most welcome, child. Bless you. God bless you. This grate goes to the aqueduct, the Roman aqueduct. The chapel. This is the chapel where we all gather for Mass and liturgy, the oldest part of the covenant. And the most drafty. Hello again, Sister Gertrude. Aren't most ducks aquatic, Roman or otherwise? Aqueducts more like more like aqua fucked. Yes. Depends. Some of them might be witches, though. The sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but it has represented the abbey from its earliest days. Oh, there's the tower and the library. The cloister is still being constructed here. Yes, the tower was a burgfried. That's what it says. A freestanding defensive tower, not built for permanent habitation. Oh, there you go. Long before the structure became a monastery. Duck season. Are you suggesting coconuts migrate? The duchy gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it as a keep. The walls have protected Tassing from attacks of spirits and steals for generations. There's Latin here too. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. Lord Curasu's castle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of Emperor Frederick II. Only the tower remains. Well done, Magdalene. Yes, the first lists the abbey's founding date. Lady Curso was actually the one who suggested the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Illuminata thought it would be fitting, even if the sisters were not here, some record of what occurred would remain. Cursu is unique, a double monastery with 2 saints, 1 male, 1 female, to guard the town and abbey. So the foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. Seems odd that a monastery would reuse a place meant for war and force. Fascinating to think that even before the Duke gifted it to the church, the fortification was founded by Saint Maurice. Predates the Roman Empire. Many things have been built and torn down on this land over generations. Who knows what else used to be here? You're right, sister. This mural will be a great reference for the rat house. And I'm glad to have helped. God bless you, Magdalene. We're not allowed to run inside the Covenant. Here's the aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here but aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go in to the outside world either. Like Mother Francesca said, isolation is part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me the old Benedictine sisters used to go out into the town sometimes and even talk to men on occasion. And I'm stuck here, staring at these walls for the rest of my life. Doesn't seem like she's happy. Thinks much of her life here. It must seem like a boring life to her. Even so, she didn't seem to have the passion that Sister Gertrude and the others have. I mean, she's still young. If she hated her life here so much, maybe I should encourage her to leave the order. No! We don't encourage the nuns to do things. Fried burgers from the Burgermeister. 1 burger from the Burgermeister for Wabbit. Once been a Mayan pyramid built here. It may have once been the landing pad for a ship. She must have chosen to stay here for some reason. Maybe I should encourage her vocation. Even if I had days when I never want to be a printer again. Even I've had days when I didn't want to be a printer again. Maybe I can help her see the joys of monastic life again. I don't want to overstep my bounds, though. Are you unhappy here, Sister Suzanne? I don't know. My father promised me to the church as a baby. Oh, maybe we should encourage her to leave. Some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. So there I was, dropped into the Port Charles the summer I turned 17. So you like that? Nobody asked what you wanted. I'm so sorry. No one should be forced into a life they don't want. We daughters are born to bear our family's legacy. Between our legs or on our backs, it doesn't matter. My family is something to the church, devoted to the church, only being in the covenant for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. So she's 19. I don't mind the prayers or the hours, and I'm sure my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. But since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? Eve couldn't even manage it. We can only do the best we can. I pray that one day it'll be different. I understand I have more autonomy to go where I want, but I'm still bound by the expectation of marriage and homemaking. I remember the days of running around town. I wish I could have gotten married. I wanted to be a mother. Sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Margaret. At least they got to see something of the outside world before they were 20. Hey, you're protected here from the plague and the Protestant rebels. That's a good life. Why don't you leave? I think you're lucky. You don't have to deal with boys. What the fuck? If you could do anything else, what would it be? Don't forget Matilda and Wolshlov. They used to be part of Curse. Let's just rub some salt in this wound. If you could do anything else, what would it be? I would have liked to go to one of the big cities at least once. I would have been happy just to be a shopkeeper's wife. Sigh. Thanks for listening, Magdalene. Anyways, let me show you the rest of the cloister. Lead on. The Mother Francisca, this isn't for us, but cool story. Sounds like the parents want to get rid of a rebellious child. Brr, it's colder today. I mean, they traded her off for her birth. She didn't die. Therefore, the church may have her, was apparently what the deal was in the prayer. Not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here has long been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that the walls were added when the covenant was built into the monastery. Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta. Suzanne, God bless you. Ugh, this ice is hard. I do recognize you, Sister Benedicta. I think I've seen you in town once or twice. Yes, you'd have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the youngest of the sisters. Brother Francesca allows only one sister to deal with the town folk. Benedicta received this privilege. Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere, gather all the food, and do all the chores. I'd rather be inside, where it's warm. What are you doing up in the Covenant anyways? Snooping. I'm considered joining the Poor Clares, actually. Oh, you are? It would be nice to have another new face around. Don't let me keep you. Actually, Sister Benedict, I want to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? Oh yes, I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than home, and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. She literally just was talking shit about having to do everything. I like to help the older sisters, and I don't mind the chores except when it's cold like this. I have one more sister, Benedict. Have you ever seen any mysterious figures or ghosts lately? Ghosts? No, everything has been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. It's about Sister Mary's ghost. I think it's Marithus myself. Oh no. Who? Marithus. Don't tell me Mother Francisca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said that a Roman commander named Marithus conquered Tassing, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle. Christian refugees? Yes, the book said they were fleeing Roman persecution. Maybe under Nero. I don't remember. Anyways, when Sister Mari said she saw a ghost, I thought it must be Mauritius trying to get us out. A Roman ghost couldn't be happy about his tower being turned into an abbey, could he? What'd you do with this book, sister? Oh, well, I had it with me in the kitchen one day, and well, I accidentally laid the fire poker on it. Stare in shock and horror. Sister Benedicta! I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalene. I suppose it's better the book got some use before it was lost forever. Besides, that story gives me an idea for the mural. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francesca. God bless you, sister. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Magdalene. God bless you. Covenant Art Studio. This doesn't look like a poor place that has nothing. This looks like a lot of art supplies. Cough. Workshop is covered in dust. Yes, this was the Benedictine Sisters workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see the hand of Saint Mauritius. Mauritius. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like you, Wabbit. That does sound way more Roman than what I was saying. It looks like everything was just left here after the fire. Nothing's been used in years. We can't insist on painting, and the poor players don't produce goods for sale, so we have no reason to be in here. Badges we don't need, no. But art allows us to find beauty in life. Even Christ said the Father clothes the lilies of the field in beauty. Because the art isn't essential to survive means you can't do any kind of painting? Huh. I agree, but that's not the rule of the poor Clares. Mother Francesca considers art a temptation into hedonism. Mother Francesca doesn't let us come in here unless to put something in storage. I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots too. Oh, so someone's painting. Someone who knows that there's an entrance to the Covenant via the aqueducts. Someone who may have escaped into the aqueducts during a fire. Andreas, are you out here painting and stealing from nuns? I think one of the sisters is secretly painting. I wouldn't be surprised if the twins managed to sneak in. Mother Francesca would be livid if she knew folks from Tassing were sneaking around the Covenant. I don't think they'd be able to get into the workshop without one of us seeing them, though. Good point. The twins aren't artistically minded anyways. We know they're stinking badges. They'll be none the wiser. In any case, I think it's sad the workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the Covenant, even if it's not really what you're here to do anyways. Gertrude talks about you, and you seem to love your art. Without it, you'd hate it here. Old parchment scrapped here. It's different from the others. Looks like a scrap from the manuscript, but there's something written in Latin in the margins. The Mithrium of Tassing had been destroyed by a flood. The Mithrium? That's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mine. Wait, this might be from the book Sister Benedicta found. I wonder why it would mention the Mithrium. What would that be in the manuscript? Where's the rest of the book? I don't know. I just thought all the books had burned in the library during the old revolt. The script is definitely German. I wonder if this is a book written in Curacao itself. Wherever the book ended up, it's not here. Such valuable paint left to dry and crack on the palettes. These old badges are beautiful. I hope the pilgrims who brought them love them too. Well, you've seen the entire Covenant. There's not much here. What do you think of it? Understand the appeal of such a small life. It offers its own freedoms from the world, even if I'm not drawn to it. I can see why people choose the holy life, but it's not for me, not without art. I understand. You've dedicated your whole life to your work. You'd struggle to give that up now. It's been so long since I spoke to anyone from outside the Covenant. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters. I think you should go. You never chose this life. You deserve to have the life you truly want. We're gonna convince her to leave. Let's go. Magdalene, I think you're right. My family devotion doesn't have to be mine. My family's devotion doesn't have to be mine. Thank you for the submission, Durlock. They'll be none the wiser. That's right, and you can vote on it at grudge.showbot.tv. There you go. I did not clear it. These are all. There's a bunch of other submissions from this game, but that one's from today, so it's at the top of the list for me. I'll help I'll help however I can, Suzanne. I'm sure we have some spare provisions at home. Really, that would be wonderful, so long as no one found out. Anyway, we should return to Mother Francesca before she suspects something. I learned a lot today. Thank you for showing me around. No, thank you, Magdalene. Today has been more interesting than anything I can remember in this abbey. Come, let's find Mother Francesca. She'll want to hear what you thought of the place. Well, Magdalene, what's your assessment of the poor Clares? Is the good Lord calling you to a life with us as a sister? I'm compelled by the devout life the sisters lead, Mother Francesca, but I'm afraid I must tend to my father first. I think I prefer my books and printing, and in any case I need to finish the mural, then I might take over for my father. I hadn't thought about my holy duty of providing children to a husband. I just can't give that up so soon. Motherhood is a divine blessing, Magdalene. Be careful with your sarcasm. Yes, Mother Francesca. Truth be told, I think Orson might actually be a good match for me. He's on the town council, is he not? He is. Then perhaps you two would do well together. God only knows. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of the old Benedictine house operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days. I will pray that you find your way, Magdalene. God bless you. You didn't say God bless her before you left. Why you gotta be rude? Oh, Magdalene, how did your little expedition go? I learned a lot from seeing the abbey. I have a good idea of what I'll depict in the mural now. Sister, there's something I don't understand. The abbey was so preposterous. Why did the monks rebuild it after the fire? No, it wasn't. It was so pompous. So I don't know what the word was. I skipped by it. I didn't read it fully, but it occurs to me there was nothing. No tea in it. What a task that would be. The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the mornings. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in tasking that night. The abbot felt through brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing and moved on. In truth, the abbey dissolution was inevitable. Curacao was running out of money and patrons. The riot and fire were simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery. Did anything survive the fire? Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. I doubt you'd find anything of help for your mural inside, other than charred wood and parchment. I might still be worth taking a look if I'm careful. I worry after you sometimes, Magdalene. I really do. Thank you for your help, Sister Gertrude. You're most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. So I assume we're not going to actually be able to go look at it now. We'll look at it the next day when it's on fire, or when we're dealing with the fire. We have to pet the son of Mousefanger before we leave. that was, I don't know, I did learn more about the founding of Curacao. But the illustration from the manuscript, the Mithrium, was like the one in the mine. Is that part of the history of the Abbey or of Tasting? It must be written down somewhere. If only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. The ruins are right there. Maybe not everything was destroyed. Sneak in! My god, this is amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. Everything collapsed in the fire. I'll have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past. My head's in the way. Oh, no, what? I can cloak. We don't do it. Not a lot of the text in the game has been down behind me. Prosperous. It was very prosperous. Thank you, Cogswell. That makes a lot of sense. Why they... Those are made of wood. That's stone lying on top of wood. Oh shit. Watch your profanity. The music, though, this is the first time we've had, like, ongoing background. Oh no, I can't get back up there. If I climb it, it might collapse farther. You have to find another way out. I'll have to find another way out. Yeah, there you go. To the tower. The bells have fallen. The vines. Are we gonna climb the vines? No, nothing left to the old staircase. I guess I can't go this way. Those vines go all the way to the top. They look sturdy enough to hold my weight. That's a bad idea. Well, there's no other way out. What? No. 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 I don't want to leave. You climb a vine in 6 seconds. I mean, here we are. See, all of Tasting from here. Your face does not portray this, how much you seem to be liking this view. Cube. Wonder if I can piece together the foundation of the Abbey. Foundations of the Abbey and find a way to get to the library. Bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable. Not really what I want to do. I didn't think going to the tower would be an immediate exit. I like they're panning about like it's supposed to be an amazing view. But it's the sketch background that we've seen all game. Kind of nice to have background music, game. I don't know why you didn't have background music for most of the... I don't have control right now. There we go, now we have control again. Can't go that way. Oh god. I remember when the library burned down. That told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out the windows. So many people were screaming and running. I cried myself to sleep that night. I haven't seen this place since then. It doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Well, Magdalene, how are you gonna get out of here? Oh hi, the flowers are still here. The roses seem to have made the Abbey their home. I'm glad something beautiful still grows here. Those that seem to have made the Abbey their home. Yeah. Into the cloister. Oh, hello, kitty. Wonder if there were always this many cats at the Abbey. Perhaps I can ask Wolfshlove what he remembers during his time here. Pets. They don't have a name. Hello, random cat. Would you like to be pet? How about other cat? Would you like to be pet? Nope. Place is a mess. How sad. The chapter house. It's got graffiti on it. Oh, an old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some of the figures. Dance of Death? Just an allegory, yeah. Consistency of death, yes. What? These figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old. Someone's been adding to this. This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the Dance of Death, and why? These look like people from the town. People from here. People who died. That must be the Baron? Must be the Baron. Oh, I see. That's the Baron. Right? Baron's over here. This is the monk. This is Otto. These are people during when the fighting started. Wait, is that? Thought. Someone's here. Hello? Who are you? Here's the fire. Oh, that's supposed to be Casper in the fire? Casper got away. Isn't that Andreas? Andreas? Door. Whoever was watching me must have opened it. I don't like this. I've seen everything left of the Abbey. I want to get out of here. To the Upper Abbey. When did it start snowing? Should get back to Rat House and get to work. So I'm beginning to feel more and more like Andreas is still alive. I was creeping down the mountains. Can we actually go down to the ruins? We cannot. Well, we passed by the dog. We have to pet it. We didn't get the book translated, did we? Nope, not that one. Oh, what? Is that the owl? Yeah, the owl with the long nose is back. Hi, hello, sir. Or long twisted beak, I guess, owl. Hi. Its mouth, the horn doesn't go into its mouth. But. Journal. What are our actual missions? Oh, you Tacit? Excuse me. Sorry about that. First cough caught me off guard. Oof. Alright, so 6th hour. Matthew suggested this. Thomas talking about tasking saints. No, that's the Christian tasking. What I want is the book before he left. We got the book. Learned something for the mural. Able to read a little. Could read. Talks about this. Should ask around for the help. Translating the Sister Gertrude, Baltas, Dr. Stoltz, and even Father Thomas. I guess we go see if the drunk doctor is awake yet. Is it the future? We've traveled through time. It was the abbey trapped in time. Stoltz, are you awake? You dropped your mug. Magdalene, what do you want? Hello, Dr. Stoltz. I have a book here and I can't read it very well. I was wondering if you could help me translate it. No. But No, Magdalene, I can't be bothered by your lack of literacy. You know I can read, asshole. God damn it, I said no. Leave. Eat shit. Well, I guess we could take it to Father Thomas, who would not be thrilled to see this book. The book that he may have had the Baron killed over is now in our hands. I'm sure that that's all fine. Nothing bad can happen here. Yeah, we're gonna tell him we have the book. Like, fuck it. If Magdalene gets murdered by Thomas, well, that's the way it is. Father Thomas, I have a book. Father Thomas, can you spare a moment? Yes, of course, Magdalene. What is it? I found this book, but I can't read the Latin very well. Could you help me translate it? The whole book? Oh dear, I can't afford that much time away from my duties right now. The Christmas ceremony's coming up. I've already fallen behind on Advent preparations. Could the matter wait, perhaps? I'd be happy to look at it after the festivities. Of course, Father. Thank you, Magdalene. Dead end. No one can translate the book for us. We don't know Latin. Was Latin one of the options? Latin might have been one of the character options, and I guess if you don't know Latin well enough, you're just out of luck. No, I would like to go north. Why do you have to stand there and make it hard to go north? Time to paint. Work on the mural. Magdalene. Dr. Stoltz. Quick work on the mural, eh? Hope that doesn't make you sloppy. Well, I've rigged the scaffolding sheets so that enough air can flow through that. That way the layers dry quickly. Ah, how very clever of you. In any case, the council wants to hear what you're doing. I've been researching the early Christian history of Tassing after the Romans left. Learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. It was a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject. And I'll paint Saint Moritz, Saint Sitia, and Our Lady of the Labyrinth receiving the Christian settlers. I want to show the history of how it happened. I'll paint Lady Curso founding the abbey from the old Burgfried. Paint Bavarian settling among the Roman ruins, starting the Christian history of Tassing. We find that ignoring the saints in favor of such a mundane portrayal of events is unwelcome. Even so, I suppose it is an important step in the history of Tassing. Remember, the mural isn't for your benefit, but to make Tassing look good. Just give a nod. Nod. Good. After this section, there's still so much work to do. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt. Ah, yes. Imagine it poses difficulties that other murals do not. Strange thing to tell, a story that still lives in the heart of so many people here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. They've all just locked it away. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave you at it then. Dick. Yes? Have you ever seen someone lurking around the Abbey? Or heard about it? I've been up to the Abbey in years, and no, I haven't heard anything like that. Why? I've seen someone following me a few times. Nope, don't know anything about it. Now that there's nothing else, eat shit. Asshole. No, good night, Dr. Stoles. Good night, Magdalene. It's fine to think asshole. There's no reason to say asshole here for no reason. We're alone with a drunkard. In a place where they keep saying we might fall off the scaffolding. We're not going to call him an asshole because he's going to throw us off the scaffolding. Now I only have the final part of the mural to finish. How should I paint the revolt? I'd always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in those days. But what was his name? The only name I can remember was the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tassing when the Baron was killed. Jacob Elsler. Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an Archdeacon. I'll write to him and ask. And of course I need to write back to Esther too. I'll write them tonight before bed. Is it night? Oh, Magdalene. Alright, where to begin? Write the Archdeacon Jacob Essler, see if he can tell me about the revolts. Or write Esther 2. Yes, we just said that. You literally just said both those lines. Jacob Esther, formerly Archdeacon of Freising. My name is Magdalene Dunkerin. I'm an artist in the town of Tassing up in Upper Bavaria. I believe you passed through our community when you investigated Baron Rothvogel's murder in Curso Abbey in 1518. Do you remember anything about the case that the people in Tassing might not remember? Any evidence that might suggest there was some sort of larger conspiracy at work? In particular, do you remember anything about someone writing notes to provoke the killer? More have appeared in Tassing in subsequent years, seemingly harbingers of death. Thank you for any help you can give. Magdalene Dunkerin. Alright. Dearest Esther, I hope you are well. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Sigmund. And Elijah too, of course, and your parents. It warms my heart to know that your family is doing so well. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will have enfolded Tassing. It's already freezing at night, so I reorganize the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. Do you have any worry about that in Prague? You said it snows, but I always imagine it was warmer in winter. Dad's condition's so much worse. He's in so much pain. Dr. Stoltz has been, well, he's a useless asshole. Only God knows why he's such a bitter old man, but he neglected Dad almost entirely. Some days he doesn't show up. Even if he does, he just snaps instructions at me and rushes off. I just wish I understood why. I worry about Dad. I've asked Agnes for help, but there's only so much we can do alone. He's not gonna make it, and there's nothing I can do. Christ, I'm scared, Esther. My hero is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. I keep seeing this figure around town. After exploring the mines to see Tassing's early history and then again in the Abbey ruins. No one else in Tassing has seen anything, but some of the nuns say they've seen ghosts. The person who attacked my dad, why are they following me? Whoever it is, I'm sure they're not anyone from Tassing. No one else in town can see anything. The nuns have seen ghosts. It's the strangest thing, giving me a fright a few times. But I don't mean to worry you. Nothing happened to me yet. I think I'll be safe. The only good news I can share is at the moment that the mural is almost finished. Should have it completed by Christmas or soon after, before the new year at least. Then perhaps, at long last, I shall be able to visit you and meet this Sigmund. Simon. Was it? There's no G there. Simon. Anyways, I fear that this will be my last letter of the year. The Reich post has already been late and reported worsening snows through the passes. We seem to be stepping into a harsh winter. Stay warm and give my regards to your family and Simon. Mund. Yours always, Magda. Sleeping hours. What if I step outside? Excuse me, during sleeping hours. You just chilling here, bro? Hey, Mags. Sure. Sleep it is. Oh, maybe it won't be 6 hours. Maybe it'll only be 4 hours. 5 hours. How did this get here? Stop. Yep. Another stop. Dot, dot, dot. Like the note Dad found. Who's doing this? I have a feeling I'm gonna find out sooner or later. Ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. Been so weak. I don't want to upset him. Need to wait for the right time. Hope there's a right time. Sleep. You guys tried locking your door. Other people have locks on their door. You're friends of the Smith, aren't you? Some days are passing. December. I'm sorry, December. Oh, there's snow. Mr. Duncan, only one letter for you today. Pass is nigh impossible to traverse, and the heavy snow is hard on the horse and me. Anyways, happy Advent, my dear. Thank you, and the same to you. Happy Advent. Huh. Who responded? A reply from Jacob Essler. Mistress Dunkerin. Do recall the Rothvogel case, though it has been over a decade since I had served as an archdeacon. I'm no longer associated with the officio of the office of the Prince Bishop. In fact, I'm no longer associated with the Catholic Church. If you do not mind conversing with a Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. The notes you mentioned do still stir something in my mind. One of the men I questioned in Curso was an artist from Nuremberg, Andreas Mahler. He mentioned finding notes written in a fine hand, inciting individuals to violence against the Baron. While the scope of my investigation was too narrow to look into the matter, it did concern me. Finding more notes now after so many years must mean that the author is still alive, or still active. In this case, the serpent has lain coiled in the bosom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. What causes this serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors. I urge caution in your investigation into this matter. If the serpent merely sleeps, it may be dangerous to poke into its old resting places. I hope this has been of some help to you. May God bless and keep you safe. Jacob Estler. The fields are snowy. A reply from Esther. The time must have been delayed due to the heavy snow. The postman said I won't receive any more letters until spring. Better get back to Rothaus then. Still more work to be done. Oh hey, we're heading towards Christmas here. Oh, oh, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas Eve. Good morning, Dad. I finally caught up on the mural, and now I can start the final part today. I promise I'll get it done. Magdalene, I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Dad. Sorry, Dr. Stoll said you can't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you love the Perchentaloff. A Germanic folk ritual celebrated around Christmas time, in which townsfolk dress as perched and drive evil spirits from the town to protect it in the coming year. There's always next year. Right. How are you feeling? Dr. Sturt said he'd come by again today. Fine, I'm fine. Are you sure? Do you need anything? No, go on, I'm alright. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve, after all. Of course. What's wrong? Dad, I found a note back in November. Note? What do you mean? Like the note I found in your plans for the mural. The scrap of parchment looked like it came out of an old manuscript. The writing was elaborate, probably from a Bavarian scriptorium in the last century. And the ink was a rare purple. I've only seen it in a few other books. It just said, stop. Do you know where they come from? Who wrote them? No. Magdalene, God, that must be Utz. He said he'd drop by with more firewood. If you know something, I'd like you to tell me, alright? I know I will. Can we talk about it later? Nod, Dad. Promise I'll tell you. Alright. I'll be back later. Good, take care of yourself out there. Alright. We're gonna figure out. You said it came from a scriptorium? Not like it's been freshly written? So is it being torn out of a book? At which point it's not the priest I've been throwing shade at? Just the book the priest had written. Still as messy as ever. Morning, Magdalene. Morning, Utz. It's cold out, isn't it? Freezing. Makes me envy Nako, able to stay inside all day. Even Andreas has his forge to keep him warm. Anyways, here, I brought some firewood for you and your dad. Thank you, Utz. Utz. You're welcome. You're welcome. ... So, how's your dad? You think he can join everyone for Christmas Mass? I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I'll do my best to be there. I need to keep working on the mural, though. I'm working on the final section. About the peasants' revolt, right? It feels weird to talk about it. It affected Tassing so much. But we were just kids. I can't remember what happened since I was just a baby. I never knew my dad. That's what makes it difficult. I need to ask those who were already adults that night but don't want to touch raw nerves. What if he spoke to people while everyone was preparing for Christmas festivities? Clara sometimes talks about the night. Mom, too. You might be able to talk to them. Bushra and Matilda are the only two Benedictines left in Tassing. Maybe they'll talk to me. Can't think of that. Still, the mural is for Tassing, not the old abbey. Agnes has been in Tassing, right? Has always been in Tassing. Go hear her if I were you. Dad said she helped bury everyone who died that night. I wonder if she'd talk about it. Your project, Magdalene, might be worth a try. Wrote to the old archdeacon about it too. He thinks the Baron's murder and Otto's death are connected to the revolt. The who? The man who came to Tassing for the Baron Rothvogel's murder. What about him? He was the judge for the Baron's murder. What if the deaths in Tassing are all connected? I don't see how that old Baron has anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling alright? I think you're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe this mural project is getting to you. Oh shit, are we are we just taking her down a route of being a conspiracy theorist? I want to get to the bottom of this, so there's something more to all this. I know it. Maybe you're right. I just can't shake the feeling that someone's following me. You're acting weird. Figure it out somehow. Thanks for the wood. Oh yeah, thanks for the wood. That's nothing weird about that. Nothing weird at all. This is right. I should start talking to people around town. Something. It just feels a little odd to be out in the open and be like, "Yo, thanks for the wood." Well, down to the farms. Never been inside that house. They're not outside. We're not allowed in their house. Sure. What about the Peters? Oh, there's a cow. Did they have cows before? Was it all pigs? Have the pigs all been slaughtered? All the chickens are in their coop. Gertner house. Big Jorg? Greta? Oh, you guys are making costumes. Clara! Oh, Magdalene. I'd have thought you'd be working on the mural today. What brings you here? I'd like to sit with you and ask how you remember the rebellion so I can paint it if that's okay. Ah, that was a sad time. It would help you memorialize those we lost in the revolt. Yes, I'll answer a few questions. I don't mind. I was little older than you, so I probably remember more, Magdalene. Of course, Magdalene. We'll tell you all you want to know. I've been looking forward to seeing the mural for some months. Come now, sit with us. Now that you're all settled, what did you want to know? Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder that happened in Tassing? Oh, the murder of the Baron, you mean? No, not really. I remember that Andreas attempted to be a peacekeeper in both situations. I suppose that's when things started going poorly. Yes, after Prior Fenric was discovered as a witch, people weren't as willing to trust the Abbey anymore. Then the abbot became more severe. He didn't like that the prior's death rattled his control of Tassing. I still think that the old prior cursed the town. That's when crops started failing. I don't know about any of that, but his taxes and restrictions and his attitude towards us became harsher after that. It was all we could do to live by them, but it eventually became too much. Even with all the restrictions, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it began. I know things were bad for peasants, but was it worth all the loss? I thought the peasants stormed the abbey unprovoked and the Landsknecht had to be called in. Oh no, things were bad for the peasant. You remember it, Magdalene, but the abbot forced us to starvation. We could have died either way. We would have died either way. We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent. But the Lord had other plans. I remember how sick and hungry I was all the time. Grandpa kept saying it hadn't always been like that. It was fine until Hannah, Nico's wife, killed Otto because she feared what would happen if the abbey shut down. We got a lot of highlights here. What if we tab out? 3 faces for 3 cats. Well, my husband wouldn't let that rest. We all wanted justice. When that soldier arrived and threatened us all, the townsfolk pulled away except for you and Ulrich, Greta. No, Clara, I'm afraid even I was intimidated and begged Ulrich to leave the matter be. Ulrich, my husband alone stood with the peasants. Why did the peasants revolt anyway? So many people died. They must have known it wouldn't succeed. Dad always talks about how he regrets that choice. That's why he wanted to paint the mural. Ted always talks about how he regrets that choice. Your father is unique in that regard. Most of the other town folks see the revolt's failure as proof that it was doomed from the start. Truly, if the entire town banded together, we likely could have succeeded without violence at all. But by then we were so starved and wanted justice so much, Peter truly thought success was possible. There was still some discussion. Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that fucking Miller protected that bitch. He always hated us. He thought he was better than us. Ursula, language! What, Mom? It's true. Lionheart even shot Ulrich out of nowhere. It was unprovoked? Yes, Lionheart always did hate the rest of the townsfolk, and he would take advantage of anyone he could. My husband sought peace up to the last. He was a martyr to us. I think the Miller shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that, Peter couldn't be stopped. We lost too much. Burning of the abbey was a grim night, and the soldiers coming in. Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassing, and many died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbot and all the monks at least. Yes, and that's some comfort, if only a little. Are there any heroes of Tassing I should memorialize? Dad, definitely. Peter got a lot of people killed here. Peter's always wanted the best for Tassing, even if he acted rashly by setting fire to the abbey. I hope you can portray him in the best light, Magdalene. I'd rather not talk about that night anymore. I hope we provide enough insight for you to work. I won't ask any farther. Thank you, Magdalene. I'm certain the mural will be beautiful. I got what we needed. Can we finish this mask and dip? Oh, that took time. This actually takes time now instead of us just talking to people for free. Ill Peter, you're still alive. I've been surprised since the first time we encountered Ill Peter every time I find him and he's still alive. Now we got some of the sawfish. Alright, we can... They got fin. They got stabilized. They got yeah. They have fins the entire length of their body, small fins all the way through. We got a stripy cat eating some rats, and still this cat licking itself. Wait, why am I going to the bakery? I know she's not here. I just saw her. Put a candle on a doily? You're looking for a fire. Alright. I mean, this is fine. Veronica, Brigitte, Agnes. Agnes! Want to tell me about the people you buried? Didn't expect to see you today. How's your father? He's... not well, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry. You'll be in our prayers tonight. Ours as well. Now then, is there something else we can help you with, dear? Well, they all have gray in their hair now. Agnes, you're old. Do you remember anything that happened that night? This is how you ask for a favor from an old lady. No, I have a small favor to ask. Oh, go on then. Spit it out. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd like you to recount what you remember of the revolt. I'm nearly done with my mural, but I need more details. I was so young, I don't remember much of that night. Oh, for that project of yours in the rat house. I'm afraid I won't have much good to say about the matter, but alright. Come sit down, Magdalene. Don't worry about helping with the wreaths. No, you should help. It took me years to get the technique up to Mom's expectations, so you're better off not helping. Pah! You always did fine, Brigitte. Brigitte. Brigitte? Yeah. So Magdalene, what do you need to know to finish the mural? I was hoping to ask you more about the revolt. All I can remember was the flames when the abbey burned. Excuse me. I was hoping, yeah. What part of the revolt? The abbot starving us out of house and home? Otto's murder? I doubt that would be a good painting. Thought there was an attempt to talk to the abbot. It seems like the abbot of Curso wasn't on good terms with Tassing. Thought about the abbot Curso was acting in his rights. Oh, well, not that one. Thought there was an attempt to talk to the abbot. There was, until Otto was killed. After that, the monks shut themselves up in the abbey library. Meanwhile, that bastard abbot only ever cared for how many penfennings he could get from us. Penny fairings? Don't forget to twist the ends and can't have it look like a Christmas hedgehog. I'm getting there, Mom. I've looked after Martin and Kraft well enough, haven't I? I can manage this. Yes, well, after your father died, I've got no one left to nag besides you and that husband of yours. Thank God I have both of you, as a matter of fact. Let an old woman have her vices. Her nagging people's a vice? Alright, I can approve of that. The Gertner house was a bit sad. Jorg was always gets quiet this time of year. Whatever for, because the father was killed. For 4. I reckon because that family's been hard pressed since Peter died. Tassing's lost a good number of folk over the years, and feast days and celebrations make it harder to bear. You mean the revolt, right? The revolt, the murders, that fool Andrews had to meddle in everything. Didn't do much good if you ask me. If you ask me. Andrews Mallard the artist, I thought he was my dad's friend. You mean Master Mallard? Did Dad said that none of this was his fault? You mean Master Mallard? Dad said that none of this was his fault. No. The revolt wasn't his fault alone. I think for the most part he tried to stop it, but he'd already meddled enough in Tassing after the Baron's murder that he held more sway than he knew. I could understand the first time he wanted to save the old monk. I dare say he saw him as a father. And it was proven that the prior was a witch, so I suppose he did some good for Tassing then. I think Wolschloff might be the only person in Tassing who'd ever remember the old prior. That's when the trouble started, I say, when the townsfolk saw a monk killed and the abbot was incensed. Then came the revolt and Andreas Mahler happened to show up nearly the day of Otto's murder. The revolt accomplished nothing. Dad always said something didn't stand. The townsfolk didn't stand with the peasants as long as they should have. Well, I won't begrudge Klaus his opinion, even if he's wrong. A shame it had happened at all. I think I knew the revolt was a bad idea from the start. Old Wolschoff would be the only one to know what happened inside the old church now before the fire. Some like to say things were always this bad, that violence was the only way, but it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. It wasn't like this when I was a child, not in my grandparents' time either. Sure, the abbot was pinching the townfolk, and the peasants were suffering, but to go against the church. Like you said, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right. Things got better in the end, right? Even if so many people died. Things got better in the end, right? Even if so many people died. Yeah. Kinda good comes from violence. Never seen Peter so angry. The soldier even warned Peter, but nothing would stop him besides steel. But nothing got better. At all. No, not as I see it. The Lord is just as severe as the abbot was, and threatens force at every turn. That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something and nothing changes. Oh shit, was that the point of this whole story? That's life? You try to change shit and nothing changes. Your choices don't actually matter. The story continues as it was. Maybe some of the characters die, maybe some of them continue on elsewhere, but everything was always going to turn out this way. We're back to determinism. full circle back to determinism. The dead are luckier. They died believing they changed something. We're stuck with the harsh reality. That's all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have. Thank you for sharing your story with me. It's important to share our suffering with the younger generations. Maybe they can change something. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Good luck, Magdalene. I mean, people aren't coughing anymore. The peasants aren't like all coughing and dying now. So I guess things have somewhat improved. But you're a peasant, and you're a peasant, and you say nothing have changed. So I guess not. Guess we're wrong. Oh, excuse me. We need to go to the town commons. I don't know where Wolflove lives. He's not the town commons. I don't know where they are. Hi. Black Till. Christina? Eva! I guess you don't want to talk about Otto, it turns out. Unless we're out of time. No, we're not out of time. Okay. Well... Huh. Are they all in the church? Where's everyone? Doc, you alive? Asshole, you alive? Also not here. They weren't setting up in the town commons, so they must be in the church. The Baltar. Isn't Mr. Magdalene? Hello, Balthas. Hello, Nazu. How are your inventions coming, Balthas? Oh, very well, thank you. I was just showing Nazu our Rathus clockwork. How our Rathus clock works on one of my smaller prototypes. A fascinating process, truly. I never considered that one man could make something so complex by himself. Clock is the wonder of tasking. You have to account for Andrus's help in smithing the parts, and Otis is building the framework to hold it too. One or two women who could make a flying clock. Love to create something so intricate one day. Maybe a new kind of printing press. What kind of printing press would that be, pray tell? Something with automatically stored type. That'll make the process faster. Huh, me out to something there, Magda. Could you imagine automatic type? Truly an ingenious idea if one could ever make it happen. Stranger things have been attempted. True, like these crazy flying machines. Can you imagine a man flying like a bird? Ha, preposterous. Ah, but all in time, they say. Maybe we will be proved fools instead of them. In the meantime, we shall get back to work. Balthas. Balthas. I don't know why it was Belfast. Please excuse Magdalene, we're rather busy at the moment. Till later. Working on your brew? Making your brew? Oh yeah, they got some big old barrels back. Oh, they got a lot of barrels. Oh, they brewed quite a bit of beer, as it turns out. The entire house is now just brewing of beer. So wait, there are a lot of windows around that aren't glass. Why aren't they closed for the winter? Oh, I think they are. You know what? I think they are. Never mind, game. Well done. Yeah, they all look closed. Well, not the church. There's definitely snow inside that church window. What's up, children? Magdalene. Paul. Vanna. Are they all in the church, or are they out in the meadows? Oh, I want to go to the forest. But it looks so peaceful. So beautiful, covered in snow. Wait, where's the dog? Hold up. Dog, where you at? Where's the dog, Paul? Must be upstairs. This frog always makes me laugh. But what is this goat? The two long horns, chillin'. Huh. Oh, this style of artwork. So where's everyone at? Are you guys in the golden hand? The answer is yes. Everyone is in the golden hand. Nico. What's up? Dot 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 dot. Hello, Magdalene. Hello again. Casimirs? Casimirs? How are you finding Tassing's winter? Cold. Is he just gonna write cold? Cold is what my bet is. Colder than Wurzburg. People are nice. Are you looking forward to the Christmas feast? Oh, yes. That was a lot of time for yes. And he's still writing. Alexandra's upset about missing the competition, but it will be nice to perform for a large crowd. Everyone will love it. It's not often we get musicians of your skill in tassing. Well, I look forward to hearing you. Alexander? Well, if it isn't Magdalene. That's me. Ah, good. It's been a while since we've spoken. How are you finding tassing? Everyone has been quite kind and no one has thrown anything at me for my music. Considering the circumstances, I'm counting that as a success. It's a huge success. You can get run out of town for whatever you sang. I have to admit I was quite upset that I had missed my opportunity to sing at the Meistersinger competition. Why'd you turn around, Magdalene? You heard him writing? He practiced so much for it. Yes, it's hard not to view the last year as a waste. Really, the whole year's a waste? It seems like it. I don't know, maybe I'll view it differently someday. Felt like everything was building up to this one performance, and now it's not going to happen. Well, you have an audience here, the people of Tassing, and performing for them I will. I love performing for people wherever I go. Whenever I sing for people, I want to move them. I want to see it in their faces. It's only the moment that I can connect with them. That's the only truth I know. Why did I think I want to see it in their faces made me think of reacting to Yoko Ono. Jesus. Meistersinger judges will rate me as they will, but that's not why I want to perform for them. I want to move the masters the way they moved me. There you go. Does that make sense? Absolutely. So my dad's my teacher. His approval means a lot to me. I think we all want the approval of those who came before us. And someday someone will look at me for approval. Hard to imagine. I'm sorry. Feeling a bit melancholy, I suppose. A bit... Yeah. Cheer up. Christmas is here. There you go. That's how you get someone out of melancholy. Cheer up. Of course, in our darkest hours, the birth of our Savior reminds us that the dawn will follow. Perhaps the Christmas feast will lift my spirits. Will I see you there? Absolutely. Everyone in town will be there. And I look forward to you. Until then. Hans. Hello. Hello, Hans. Need something? How are you doing? Funny enough, weather's getting colder. And the family? Healthy and hardworking. Simon's taking care of the winter provisions. He's a good boy. Proud of him. And you know how beautiful and kind-hearted Jutta is. Just like her mother. I don't know how I got so lucky. She's a miracle. She'll marry a good man soon, I'm sure. Do you have someone in mind? That young Oates is a good man, I've noticed. Yeah, he's a fool. He's solid enough. Except for his father. All the same, Wajeda has children. One day they'll be beautiful, kind like their mother. There are worse things to be, I guess. Did my best to raise her right, but her best qualities are all... Well, Hellwig. Give yourself a little credit, Hans. Time for you to say, Magdalene. Should get back to it until later. Then. Who are you? Oh, you're Jetta. I clipped through the table. When you zoom out like this, Buddy sweeping the floor looks like he's not doing anything. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? We've been prepping for the feast in here all day. Colder than usual. I'm glad to be indoors now. It's been colder than I remember it being for decades. At least we're in here where we can keep our fingers warm. Better keep your fingers out of my dough, Master Bauer. I didn't do anything. You snuck your little fingers into my cookie dough 3 times today. Do it again, and I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon. Don't anger Mistress Matilda, Simon. Yes, sir. Sorry, Mistress Matilda. We need enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all. Anyways, what did you come in here for, Magdalene? I was hoping you'd tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. No one seems to want to talk about it, and Mistress Matilda and Master Wolfslav are... You two are the only ones left who used to live in the Abbey. The only ones who stayed anyways. Matilda and I had been friends enough with the people in town. We put it behind us in time. You can imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Poor old Adok's heart gave out that night. It was all too much for him. God rest his soul. I'm not sure what happened to the others. All gone in any case. But the whole thing is a sensitive subject. Magdalene, why are you asking? I want to honor everyone who fought in the revolt in Rathouse mural. I want to portray the event truthfully in the mural, so I'm trying to hear everyone's account of events. I want to portray the event truthfully. For the sake of seeing it portrayed right, I'll tell you what I remember. Wait, Magdalene. Here. Come cut up cookies with me first. That way we don't fall behind while we chat. Be great for the help. Here we go. Hey, cookie mini game. Cookie. Alright, Magdalene. Cut out cookies from the cookie dough and set them aside. Simon can put them in on a tray. We'll need good numbers in a variety of shapes, so don't hesitate to change which cutter you use. We have to have enough for the whole town after all. Oh, we can rotate them. Don't make me rotate a circle. What? Oh, please stop rotating. Please stop rotating. Yay, minigames. Why not? It's not gonna fit. Close to the edge. What? Why not? Whoops. Well. Whoops. Screw it. That's what it is now. Done? Sure. It's wonderful, thank you. There, make some more if you want, but it looks like we have enough. Good for now. Was there an achievement for like doing X number? Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We got more than 25. I mean, how much more could they have wanted? I probably could have pushed the 30 if I had done this properly, but whatever. But keep going if we're going to have everything ready by the procession tonight. What can we tell you, Mags? Heard the Landsknechts came into town before the revolt and warned everyone to leave the abbey alone. Could things really have been talked out, or was it too late by then? Why didn't anyone listen? They were trained soldiers. They killed so many people. Could things really have been talked out, or was it too late by then? There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Mahler worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed... Oh, Andreas. Shame how he died. We at the monastery were fond of him. Clara said she and the other peasants felt the same way. Dad said he was instrumental in keeping the revolt from getting out of hand. He regrets not standing by him. Yeah, he was. He had a personal dinner with the abbot to try and discuss things, I believe. Pity they couldn't come to an agreement. Yes, Andreas did a lot of good for Tassing. And Curacao, too. Even if the old abbot failed to admit that. He even revealed corruption in our own midst. The old prior, Frederick, had been doing witchcraft in the church. Still grieved that he died in the abbey fire. I know your father does too, Magdalene. But wasn't the revolt in general justified? Would it have been best to leave the matter alone? Sounds like no one should have opposed the abbey at all. Would have been best to leave the matter alone? No, not then. We couldn't even collect in the forest without a fee. Dad kept saying we couldn't live with higher and higher taxes. The night Otto died, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. A lot of people thought the abbot killed him in revenge. Turns out it was Hannah, the innkeeper, his wife. I still say she was pressured into it by the miller. Still, after Otto and Ulrich, that was too much. We burned the mill with both bastards inside. The abbot promised to help if Andreas found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted was to talk. Didn't you say that you just burned down the mill? The abbot ordered the land shift. No one was supposed to burn the abbey down? You mean no one was supposed to burn the abbey down? Why would anyone want that? We sought justice, not murder. It was too much for Peter. Lionheart was one thing. He just killed Ulrich, but to burn the abbey. But when the Landsknechts saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt on their hands. Even Father Gernot couldn't stop them. We all fled. Brother Florian saved as many as he could, but Peter was wrong to burn the abbey. But the soldiers did. That was awful. Dad died protecting me, stabbed in the chest. Oh yeah, we did note that in the scene that was depicted. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when we found him. Almost black and sticky, like treacle. Dad socked one of the soldiers in the face, but another was right there. And, Magdalene, can we stop talking about this? Yes, of course, sorry, I didn't mean to upset anyone. Yes, thank you for talking to me. I'll do my best on the mural. Good luck. We'll see you at the profession later. Till then. Time to go to the comments for the procession. For the Perchluff. Oh yeah, that was happening. What if we go through the forest? St. Satia. St. Satia Shrine. Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her. Waterfall's so beautiful. We're lucky. Even during the winter, it never fully freezes over. So the salt mine is unavailable. We've never been able to go back to the Nymphium. Look at this. Forest always looks so bare in the winter. No one comes out here this time of year. Why is there a torch? Hey, an owl. Wait. What happened to Smokey? Path to his place is just not clear, so we're not going to visit Smokey. Got it. We took our cloak off, or our shawl? We took our shawl off to go into the church. No, to the town commons it is. We talked to everyone. Oh, hi. Bill Peters are really into it. Fucking look at him go. Christ, it's too damn cold. Shut your mouth, boy. We've done this festival every year. You don't die standing here for 5 minutes. Oh good, you made it, Magna. I was getting worried you would miss the procession. I've been so busy trying to finish Merle, I lost track of time. Be sure to take some time to relax tonight. It is a feast day after all. Shh, it's starting. Oh, Artemis looks so lovely. I'd love to be the bright saint one year, leading off all the demons into the woods. Startle these children. Torches and bloody face masks. One of them is standing out defiantly, the other one's hiding behind her father. That's the only type of boys that'll follow you, Artemis. Ha! Apollo, stop that. Sorry, Mom. Christina, see the Perchin. Oh, they have red here. No, wait. That's fine. Never mind. See the Perchin? So scary. I don't like it. Shh, Andrews. They're alright. They're only caution. Big's mask that our neighbors are wearing, remember? Oh, it's so cold. Evan, would you want to be the bright saint or one of the Perchins? Oh, I would want to be the bright saint. The crown is my favorite part. Ooh, the Perchin. They're so spooky. I don't think I'd want to be a part of the procession. I enjoy watching. Oh, really? You're normally so outgoing. I guess watching is a better view, though. Doesn't seem fair. Artemis gets to be the bright saint since her dad is on the town council. You'll get your chance. Don't worry. Passing's done the Perchin law for long as I can remember. Everyone in town's been a part of the procession before. Well, except for you young ones yet. That could be here. My hair on my neck. The hair on my neck is standing up. Wish Dad could be here. You'll see next year, surely, and you can go home and describe it all to him. Beautiful as ever. As goddamn long as ever. Well, at least we're going to eat after this. Oh, hey, Mags. Oh! Who is a child? Was Ursula pregnant? Did you have a child before? It's a small child. Hey, Mags. Magda... whatever. Mags. Made it. I was worried for a minute you'd skip out on the fun. Merry Christmas, Mags. Merry Christmas. It's... Look, Baltas made a special batch of beer, and I heard you made cookies, too. Alexander and Kaz look like they're going to play something, too. They play Christ Born on Christmas. That's my favorite. Did you forget Casimir's name, or are you just giving everyone nicknames tonight? It's a secret, Mags. Come on, let's get some food. Ahem. Hey, everyone, listen up. Jorg would like to speak. Yes, thank you, Veronica. On behalf of the town council, I would like to thank everyone for coming tonight. Speech, speech, speech. God, this is gonna take a while. Just listen intently. This year has been tough on all of us. We've had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and the early frost gave us a small harvest. Folks haven't come through the pass as often. Nico, you've been short on customers, and we've all missed the trade. Alexander and Kazmir's, you've been kept from your journey. Nazu, the snow has kept you from returning home. I know we're all felt the lack of Klaus in town as he's been bedridden these past few months. And yet, the Lord has blessed us with each other, cheerful guests and good company. Cheers. Amen. Thanks be to God. God bless. Even though the season has been rough, God knows we still have a lot to celebrate this Yuletide. Andreas, you've made tools we couldn't have gone without. Just practicing my trade. Crystals, you've kept us all in good humors. With my experienced Jorg in such cruel weather. Thought that was from the town council, not to it. Keep listening. Magdalene, you painted the mural for us. Thank you for entrusting me with this task. I've done my best to honor tasking history. Only with my... done my best to honor Tassing's history. Alexander and Casimir, you spread good cheer in the early winter nights. Oh lord, how long is this speech going to actually be? Smokey's just standing back there. Hey, Smokey. Smokey's here. Smokey's here. Especially tonight, I think we should thank Baltus for making such a wonderful beer for us all to enjoy. Huzzah! Hooray for Baltus. Here, here. God bless. No, no, please. Nazu helped tremendously. It's thanks to him, really. Ah, well, grazie. Grazie. Thanks to our Lord, who has so graciously provided for the feast. Lord protect him, yeah. Thanks to the man's deep pockets. Casimir and I shall play later in the evening, so please come to us with songs if you have one in mind. Sing the shepherd mistress. Let's have a dance. Well, that's it, everyone. If I may, Jorg, I'd like to bless this great feast our Lord has provided for us. Of course, Father. Today we have come together to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Just as our Lord has provided for us with this meal, so too did Christ provide us with the bread of life. So please join me in prayer. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we're about to receive, through thy Christ our Lord. Amen. All right, amen, 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 amen. All the amens. Amen. Now please, everyone, I know Baltus made a fine beer, but remember that temperance is a virtue. Celebrate the birth of Christ, the Christ child, as though his manger was right here with us. Wasn't the whole point there wasn't any room at the inns? Squint quizzically. Merry Christmas, everyone. Finally, let's eat. Father Thomas dipped. A golden Christmas. Father Thomas hard dipped on us. Oh, Magdalene, happy Christmas to you. Good evening, Magdalene. Merry Christmas to you too. Hey, unlike Andreas, Ulrich, Andreas, say hello to Mistress Duckrin. Hi. Hi. Oh, Andreas, don't be shy. You know Mistress Magdalene. Sorry, Magdalene. He's still a bit quiet. Alright, it's a lot of commotion here tonight. So used to addressing me as Mistress Duncan, yet. Hello, Ulrich. Hello, Andreas. How'd you like Jorg's speech? Good to remember everything we still have. Need to hear it. For Paul putting him up to it at the last moment, it was well done. Well, Werner insisted someone on the council make a speech. I didn't particularly want it to be me. But Jorg did it justice. You can always count on him for a speech from the heart, especially a few drinks in. Truthfully, I think much of the town needed some encouragement tonight. Passing hasn't had such a hard season since the revolt. Yes, I'm sorry, it's Christmas. We shouldn't speak of such sad times. Goes to better days then. Cheers to that. Though there is an old Latin proverb my dad used to say, Igneus aureum proet miseris forte viros. Fire is the test of gold, misery is the proof of a strong man. A saying from Ovid. Was it? Never knew. No question, the revolt left Tassing worse off, but seeing the town now gives me hope. You're an artist, Magdalene. I think you can see it too. Do things seem brighter for Tassing somehow? Yes, those miserable days gave us the resilience we need to push ahead to make things better. Next generation like you, Arjuda, and the twins, you saw what it was like to fight for ourselves. Stand up to tyranny even at the cost of losing our homes and our lives. To be honest, most nights I'm grateful for the revolt. Really? Oh yes, you wouldn't remember, but life was already terrible before that night. The revolt burned away the dead wood that had rotted Tassing for decades. God knows my father was an evil man. His death released me from years of fear. The revolt gave me the courage to face him too, to become better than him. I think something the same happened when the abbey was destroyed. If things had gone on as they always did, well, I doubt we'd be having such a Yule feast tonight. Evening, Royajin. Stopping by briefly. Power's out. You want to make your phone... Yeah, yes, absolutely preserve your phone battery if the power's out, especially in this storm. Yeah, who knows when it'll be back. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a safe and good rest of your evening, and power's back soon. It is very cold out. Yeah, yes it is. It's gonna be cold here tomorrow. The storm hits us tomorrow, I think. Or it might be a different storm. I don't know how many storms are wandering about North America. How many large snowstorms are wandering about. Or large storms in general. North America's pretty big. The cost was high, but the result is just as much joy as grief. I hadn't thought about it that way. Because of the revolt, I could marry Paul. We could supply grain to peasants at a fair price. Our children will grow up without the fear that ruled over my life as I got older. No moment in life is entirely good or bad, Magdalene. What matters more is how we choose to see it. A wonderful way to look at it, Anna. Thank you. You know how I see my dad's attack can be anything but evil. One way to look at it, Anna, on Christmas Eve. Something you learn from one. Storm just really cold. Oh, it makes the power outage very surprising. Oh, well, stay safe and stay warm. Oh, well, it's something I learned from one Father Thomas' sermons. I took it to heart when my father died. Don't forget to take some time to have fun tonight. All right. Mommy, I want another cookie. Shh. Don't yell, sweetheart. Excuse me, Magdalene. Seems we have cookies to fetch. Of course, Merry Christmas to you all. Merry Christmas, Magdalene. What's up, Veronica? I have a good one. Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Enjoying the celebration. I just talked to you, didn't I? We didn't love an excuse to drink. It's wonderful to see everyone together in such high spirits. Can't remember the last time we had a celebration this big. It's a nice change of pace, especially after having to work in this damn cold. I swear it seeps into your bones. Grandpa keeps saying there have been worse snows, but I swear I can't remember colder winter. Ha! There were winters that came so early the crop froze before we could harvest them. Oh. We had to do a special Pentiment that year. Burn the crops off in offering. Next spring we had double harvest. Of course you did, old man. Anyways, like Jorg said, it's nicer to have a night of good company and cheer. Paul told me he put you up to making a speech in the first place. Why'd you do it? You seem hesitant tonight, Jorg. Maybe you should work on speaking in front of people. Thank you for mentioning my father in your speech. You'll be glad to know he was missed. You gave a lovely speech, Jorg. Thank you. Just like him. To be honest, I didn't know what to say until I said it. Everyone was so deep into their drinks, I was worried no one would want to hear what I had to say. Well, I solved that problem. Maybe I should be the town council. That way someone can get people's attention and make decisions. You were very helpful, Veronica, especially because I wasn't expecting to make a speech tonight. Evening, Herschel. Or HSHL if you don't want to be called Herschel anymore. The art style gives you Potion Maker vibes. This game, yeah, the art style is... So, I can also press tab at any point because it's set in a medieval Renaissance, or as the beginning of the Renaissance, I guess, in a small town. So we can pop out here and look at some of the stranger medieval style bits of art, like this here owl. Or that's who they're talking about. This snail with wings. A goat coming out of a shell. A very long-necked bird. Nothing too strange in this one. But there's lots of little bits of this artwork, and they do a good well maintaining their style. This is Pentiment, which is something of a murder mystery game, or almost a visual novel from how it kind of flows, except there's a lot more walking. This is by Obsidian Games, or Obsidian Entertainment, whatever they call themselves these days, who is known for making most recently the Outer Worlds, and as well as some D&D based RPGs, and before that, sequels to a lot of other game companies' RPGs. So somehow they went from very large RPGs to this is a break, I guess, or a very different thing. This is heavy on the story writing, which is also something Obsidian does well. But it's certainly a little different than things they've done before. The owl gives you some Squidward vibes with the nose. I can see that. With the beak. It's also much longer than I thought it would be, since it's so much reading. And reading out loud takes some time. We're about at the end of this game. We are a couple of murders in, and now we're making a mural as a completely different character than we started the game as. Really, let's feign not knowing. Werner kept insisting that someone make a speech. So, Paul said that I was the most charismatic of anyone on the council. He said that? Well, he said that I would make the least amount of people angry over it. Baltas said it was my charisma. Thought it was fitting for the season, York. Paul did too. Oh, thanks. That's good. I'm glad people liked it. Ill Peters. I don't understand how Ill Peter's been alive for like... This game's taken place over the course of almost 30 years, and Ill Peters looked the same and coughed constantly the entire time. As well as... His grandchildren are old enough to be having children now. Smile awkwardly, I feel represented in games. I do a lot of standing around in some of these conversations, yeah. To be honest, I never thought I'd be someone people in Tassing listen to. But you've always been a part of the town council. We didn't always have a council, though. It wasn't until the night of the revolt, really, that I felt like I could do things on my own, be my own man. I loved my father, but what he did, I thought it had doomed the town. A lot of terrible things happened all at once. No one can shoulder all the blame themselves. No, but my dad chose violence. He chose to destroy the abbey. I always went along with him because he was my dad. He had to be right. That night was the first time I thought any different. I learned that night that you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it. And I swore that I would never let that happen again. The revolt broke down everything. I thought I knew about everything I thought I knew about Tassing, about myself. But it made a lot of things better for Tassing, and that makes me hopeful. What do you mean? Well, our new lord is strict, but he made a deal with us. The council lets us govern ourselves. As much as I was grumbling earlier today, York is right. Life changed in Tassing, even though the first few years were hard, we're better for it now. No abbot looking down on us, making us stupid laws as he sees fit. Our Lord lives days away. As long as we pay our taxes, we're left alone. It's a better life for Artemis and Apollo than we had. Don't you talk ill of my son, boy. He gave you everything you had. God rest his soul. Damn it, old Peter, you're so related to this conversation. Cough, cough. I know, Grandpa. You can live differently than your dad was brave. I think you and the rest of the council have done a great job. But that's the whole point, isn't it? Without the revolt, you wouldn't have been able to give the twins a better life. Even though you disagreed with Peter's actions, they made a better life for you. The real work happened in the days after the revolt. My father would have been put to death as a rebel and traitor if he survived. You're a rebel and a traitor. he's no diplomats or consularship. We work hard to make sure the sacrifice of those who died wouldn't be in vain. I've done the best I could to do the right by the town and Dad. You're his son. You've done him proud, boy. Thanks, Grandpa. Anyways, I'm going for another pint. Anyone else? Yes, bring a pitcher. Damn it, old Peter. You've had enough, Grandpa. Your humors might become unbalanced. Another for me, York. Game, why'd you stop responding? Magdalene? I'll get myself another one later. Alright, we'll see you later then, Magdalene. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. I didn't know this game was gonna go into Christmas, but hey, here we are. Good timing, I guess. Il Peter will live us all. This man is going nowhere. I can't zoom in on him here. Oh, you know what I can do? No, cancel. We can go in here so you can get a better look at his face, because by default there's a head scale option. Oh, well, that didn't help us get a look at his face. He's too far in the back. Well, yeah, this doesn't help anything. Let's go down a little bit, a little bigger. No, someone's face is in the way. We're not getting a good look at Bill Peter here. Undo. What's up, Heidi? Magdalene, you finally come over to say hello? Or hello? Hello again, Orts. Hello again, Oots. Or Oots. Hello, Magdalene. Merry Christmas, Eva. Till. Magdalene, how good to see you. I saw you earlier today, Eva. How's the mural coming along at the rat house? Almost finished it, I hear. That's right. Last I heard about it, you were still working on the middle section. History of the Saints, right? Well... Mother Francesca was kind enough to invite me into the Covenant so I could use the cloister as a reference. Oh yeah, I may have told Mother Francesca that I want to become a sister so I can see inside. Do we want to admit that we lied to a nun? That we lied to many nuns? Finish the section now. The old abbey ruins were hard to climb through, but I wanted to paint it right. Oh, but the remains of the abbey are so run down. That sounds dangerous. You went into the abbey without me, Magdalene. Without... Why the hell would I bring you, Oots? Of course I did. Huh, quite a capable young woman you are, Magdalene. Till... Not that I'm encouraging it. Mind. ... Well, clearly you can handle yourself since you made it back without any problems. And I did warn you about the dangers, not that I told you to go digging down there, mind. Till is just there like, whoa, not my fault. Nothing wrong with lying to a nun. I see plenty wrong with admitting to it. Yes, let's not admit it at the Christmas feast. Yeah, I lied to the whole Covenant to get inside and take a look around. Anyways, Magdalene, what were you painting on? What are you painting on the mural now? Working on depicting the revolt, but I think I angered Agnes when I asked her about it. That's right, you were just a few years old when... God, has it been that long? Don't worry about Agnes. She acts cranky, but she's never truly upset with anyone. It took years for Tassing to recover after that night. Thank God we've come a long way since then. Otto would be proud of what the town has accomplished. I think so too. It's a shame he died without seeing what the town became. It is. I pray that Saint Mort has blessed him in heaven for all the work Otto did in his name. I'm sure the Lord has made a space for him, Eva. You know, Magdalene, I think he would be especially proud of you for memorializing Tassing in the mural. He would be thrilled to think that you'd become a part of the family. Part of the family, like, metaphorically? I'm honored you think so. Wait, are you proposing I marry your son? You're a capable young woman, Magdalene. Marriage is the next stage in life for you. We'll have to speak with Klaus, of course. You and Utz are a good match. Right, I'll mention it to Dad. Stare awkwardly. Anyways, I don't mean to keep you chatting with us older folks. Have fun and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Eva, Till. Merry Christmas, Utz. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Mags. He was drunk when we got here. Werner? Hi, asshole. What? Merry Christmas, Werner. Let's merry about it. We're celebrating the birth of Christ the Savior. Friends and family coming together to the feast, witnessing the thing. Are you still on a raving crusade against God? ... What's that supposed to mean? Never mind, Werner. Just enjoy yourself. I would if I could get another damn drink. Perhaps you ought to take it lightly tonight, Werner. I ask you, Balzer. No, be merry, my friends. Drink and be merry. Finally, someone with some sense. You two have been fighting for years. Isn't right now the perfect time to resolve your disagreements? No. I fear that ship may have sailed a while ago, Magdalene. God teaches us all to forgive. God has infinitely more patience and goodwill than us mortals. What he said. Fine then, be this way. Gladly. Now can I get myself another drink? Worry not, Magdalene, just enjoy the feast. Perhaps a dance later, Why not? Till later, gentlemen. Andreas! Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Magdalene there. Merry Christmas, Magda. God bless. Merry Christmas, everyone. How are you enjoying the feast? Really delightful. A hearty meal among a mug of Bells' latest brew. Every soul could wish for. Everything a soul could wish for. It's everything for your ample belly. It's everything your ample berry could wish for. I am as God made me in his infinite wisdom. I can see you're all in a great mood. Impossible not to be when I look at all the families gathered here tonight. The laughter of children running around, the love that brings the community together. We are blessed. Certainly better than all the arguing. As long as you have moments such as this to realize that we matter to each other. Well said, darling. To the four of us. Zadravia. Dravi. Salute. So happy I married you, Andreas. Yeah, I was inspired to come find you, and Innsbruck was the most important day in my life. Ah, love at long last. We know the feeling, don't we, Wolfslav? The path before us was filled with thorns and thistles, but we endured. By the way, these two in the middle, she was a nun, and he was a brother from the abbot that overlooks this town. So, yeah. After the abbey burnt down, they're just like, oh, we live in the town now. We got married. It's like, yeah, all right. This seems fine. Glad you two are happy. I'm sure the abbot was less than thrilled about this, but whatever. He don't matter. Make sure to prepare for that, Magdalene. There will always be some thorns on the path. What's next for you happy couples? Any plans for children? I fear we've become too old for that. Time will tell us, I suppose. I'm not so young either. All things considered, it's best left for God to determine. Well, I hope you all get whatever makes you happiest. Same to you, dear. Make most of this night. You've earned it. Bless you, Magdalene. Enjoy the feast, and God bless you. Alright. So the father, who we think is, or who I think is the quote-unquote thread puller, if not straight up throwing rocks at our head, has already dipped. So let's get this party started. Although he might be going to finish off our father. Klaus. Ah, Mistress Magdalene, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Alexander. Merry Christmas, Kazimierz. Enjoying the night? Very much so, the cookies especially. I haven't had such wonderful gingerbread in ages. We were just setting up to perform. Did you have a particular song in mind you wanted us to play? Between the two of us, we know all the Christmas songs between here and Spain. How about From Heaven Above to Earth I Come? I always like good Christian men rejoice. And what about Be Welcome to Us, Lord Christ? Sure. Ah, classic. We know that one well. Once Kaz and I play what we've prepared, we would be sure to play that one. Merry Christmas, everyone. Since it's Christmas, Kazimierz and I want to share a special song with all of you in the spirit of giving. Please enjoy. In dulce jubilo, nun singet und seid froh. Suddenly music. Unseres Herzens Wonne liegt in Praesepio und leuchtet als die Sonne, Matris in Gremio. Alpha es et O, Alpha es et O. Oh, we're getting a full song. Cheers, bravo, another wonderful, simply wonderful. Thank you, truly. Please return to your drinks. We'll be playing all night. Happy Christmas. Big Yorg. Magdalene, sorry to bother you during the feast. Oh, hello, York. Do you need something? All the chatter around the revolt earlier had me thinking. You're nearly done with the mural, aren't you? The last time you talked with the council, you said you were working on the final portion, painting the revolt. I don't mean to nag during the feast, though. That's Veronica's job. Should have done it sooner. I've been listening to people around town talk about the revolt so I can get a better idea of how to paint it. Everyone has different ideas of how that night happened. But I think I finally settled on how I wanted to depict it. Yeah? Oh, this is where we're making our selection then. Okay, I want to honor what the peasants stood for. I'll show Otto giving a speech and the soldiers in the distance. I'll paint the peasants burning the abbey and the mill, and the Landschicks defending the monks. I think I'll show the aftermath of the revolt and paint the ruined abbey surrounded by everyone who died and their families. Ooh, well, we're not doing the middle one. We want to do the peasants stood for, Otto giving a speech, and the aftermath of the revolt, and paint the ruined abbey surrounded by everyone who died and their families. Kind of like that one. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The mural was meant to honor Tassing, not stir up grief. Maybe Klaus better pick a the mural after all. Other thought. Anyways, get you out of your way. You've got better things to do. I think Utz was looking for you too. Certainly is. I actually go home for the night. I've had enough of Utz flirting. I should check on your dad. My dad. Some hello from all of us, alright? I will. Good night, York. Good night, Magdalene. Are you gonna teleport us back there? Oh, nope. We get to walk. Can we run up to the abbey? We can. Nope, upper abbey's blocked. Oh, Sister Amelia. Mystic. God bless you. God bless you and Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Oh, Merry Christmas, Sister Emile. Were we bothering you with the noise next door? No, not at all. Hearing people celebrate Christ's birth, it brings me great joy. Christmas tide should be a heartening time here for all of us. Enjoyed seeing everyone feel better about the future, especially after all Tassing has endured. I always think there's something healing about coming together to celebrate Christmas. Something like a warm mug of beer and a music to warm up the dark days of winter. Seeing everyone feel better for the future, yes. The people here have suffered greatly, but we must always find hope in the midst of despair. It is fitting to celebrate Christ's birth on days with so little light and warmth. People need Christmas in the depths of winter to remind them spring will return. The depths of winter? Maybe in Europe. Christmas is like the start of winter. We just hit the solstice. No, it's solstice the same everywhere, right? Yeah. The Earth will start to shift the other way. Well, not shift. The way where our orbit will reach the point where it's kind of like it's shifting. But yeah, this is like... There's only been a little bit of snow thus far. Big snowstorms are only starting. And we'll have a chance to live again. Magdalene, who's that? Someone who's been following me. Please excuse me, Sister Emile. I need to check on my father. Of course. God bless you, sister. Door is open. Someone here? Dad? Well, they lit all the candles for you. Well, they went upstairs, so they're not lurking about. Thank God. Magdalene, is that you? What's the matter? Someone was standing near the house. The door was open. I was afraid something might have happened to you. Sorry, I didn't hear anything. I sleep most of the day, most of the evening too. I was worried about you, Magdalene. You were worried about me? You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up so much of your time. Know how hard you've been working on the mural. I forgot, he's very ill. He got brained. And he's on the, he's been dying slowly, effectively over months because he's been brained. Clubbed in the back of the head. I wanted to finish it before Christmas. I know how important it is to you. For you to work this hard, it has to be important to you. It is important to me. I'm not going to make it, Magdalene. Are you a doctor now? No one warned souls long enough to know when he's going through the motions. He's never been kind, but there's a special coldness to him when he's attending to a dead man. It's alright. Just life. Glad I'm going before you, even if it's sooner than either of us would like. I've already seen too much death in my time. I just wanted to show you what I could do. I wanted you to be proud of me. I have been every day of your life. You've never needed to prove anything to me. Wish I could say I could stay to see the mural when you finish it, but I don't need to. Ugh. Why do they have to position him at the far end of this screen? I know it'll be more beautiful than anything these old hands have ever made. Don't say that. True though, I mean, I got along alright. I always knew you would surpass me before long. I can already see things that I never could, see things and make them real. You're trying. You're doing it. Whether I die tonight or tomorrow or next day, I'm not going to be here much longer. One morning you're going to wake up and you'll have to do things for yourself. Love things for yourself and you'll have to share it with the world. Love is the only reason to do anything in this life. Oh, all this talking. Too much. Could you bring me something to eat? Of course, Dad. You haven't eaten all day. I missed the Christmas feast too. I can't believe no one brought me a cookie. I'll get you some soup. Where's the man who's looking to kill us both? Possibly the priest. Klaus? Sorry, Klaus. About everything. You're here. Think so? These days I feel like my mind has been cracking apart. Sometimes I'm not sure where I am. I've been trying to keep Magdalene safe. Oh, really? I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. To the fire, it's all I could think about. That and them. They never left me. They're all still there. All in the dance of death. The Baron, Piero, Renerick, Hannah. Peter, Otto, Casper. Casper died. Oh, I was wondering why it would depict... But wait, no. We successfully saved Casper, I thought. Oh, we didn't get to send him away, though. We're too nice. August. August is the name of... So, okay. So this is definitely Andreas, and August is the name of his son. Who was there, who has passed. And why it broke him and made him not want to do things. And now you. Dad? Oh God, it's you. Who are you? What are you doing to my father? Magdalene, it's alright. It's alright. I'm sorry I've forgotten my manners after all these years. You have likely forgotten my face or what it once was. Magdalene, this is Andreas Mahler. Back from the dead. Back from the dead. The earliest memory I have is you running into a burning library. I'm so sorry. I understand, no one could have survived that. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't understand, Andreas. Where have you been all these years? Hiding from the world. In the ruins, mostly. Sometimes in the woods when it was warm. Stealing bread from Gret. Stealing books from you. Oh. So I wasn't going crazy. The only thing that's kept my mind from forgetting what words are. Wait, how'd you survive the fire? With some difficulty. Grabbed as many books as I could and threw them into the scriptorium. When the smoke got too thick, I started to black out. Next thing I remember was Casper pulling me into the crypt. Your apprentice, the boy! You sent him back to Salzburg. ... He didn't leave. He waited in the woods and watched what was happening. That's not what happened in our playthrough. So as it turns out, all your streams are on. That looks like a spam link. I do not trust this. I have no idea what this website is, so we will not be trusting whatever the hell that links out to. Was created a bit ago. Alright. Let's see what it does. It's something for buying viewers or bots? I don't know. We're going to have to say goodbye to you, sir. You wait in the woods and what? Yeah, we did not successfully send Casper away. He said we asked him to go and he said no. Basically, you've been too good to me. And oh no, actually no, that's because we were kind to him. I think he said he was going and then waited. Okay, maybe it's connected to what I did then. Saw me in the window of the library. He ran through the crypt to save me, and he did. He saw I was trying to save the books, and oh, he went back in, and the boy died. Did he? He went back in. Didn't stop him. I was barely conscious. He never came back out, Klaus. When I woke up, everyone was dead or gone. Couldn't face any of you. Didn't go back to Sabine. That empty house. So I hid. Why have you been following me? I thought you were trying to kill me. You painted over the Dance of Death in the Abbey. Turns out I had a reason to keep painting. Sorry if I scared you. No one came into the Abbey for years. I thought I was safe there. I afraid to talk to you. Afraid to talk to anyone. Wait, did you leave those notes? The ones with the purple writing? Ah. No, those are written by a different, occult hand. One that does not want you to finish your mural. One that has killed and may kill again to stop you from telling Tassing's history. Tassing's history? Why? Because Tassing's real history is at odds with the story we've all been told. It's been covered bit by bit, layer by layer, until it can no longer be seen. But it's still there. It's still here. It's always been here, hidden beneath our feet. And it's still protected, haunted by the specter of death that has hung over this place for generations. The thread pillar. The thread pillar. Thread pillar beneath our feet? What are you talking about? The person who attacked your father is the same person who manipulated someone into killing Otto Zimmerman. And Lorenz Rothvogel. Yes, they traveled through the Roman aqueduct that connects Tassing and Curso. The network of tunnels I've become quite familiar with. I've seen the ghost that haunts them that can squeeze through the tiniest openings. I've seen it bend itself in half to reach places I could never follow. I've traveled along every inch of the aqueduct in the old city, but there is one place I have never found. The layer which the thread puller retreats to, the ancient Roman temple that is determined to hide from view. Oh, the Mithralium. The Mithralium. You found it. No, but I mapped out a darkness between the collapsed tunnels. I believe I know how to get there. Come with me, I'll show you. Oh! Wait, no! There's no way Father Thomas is that flexible. But the only other person who came with him from that other fire was Sister Emile. Is Sister Emile out here in her sealed room actually not sealed? Come with me, I'll show you. Dad? He's a good Magdalene. You'll be safe with him. Will you be alright? Yes, I'll be fine. Protect my daughter, Andreas. With my life, Klaus, I promise. Alright, let's find the Mithralium. The rat house? What are we doing here? When the men dug the foundation, they found Roman ruins that had been buried over time. Lucky never wasted stone, so he used the Roman walls as one of the cellars. There's a way inside. A hidden place. You alright? Yes? Thought. Alright, into the Wrath house. Wrath Shoken? Oh, Andreas. You walk with a hunched back for some reason. Alright, the wall's different. Does that mean this is the place? No. Two-sided, new and old. This was an above-ground entrance. It carried water. Look. I don't think I can make it out. Cornelius goes into the bath today and completes the 6th step into the Mithralium. You see? No, I certainly do not see Andreas. Well, here. Pretty strong there, Andreas. 3 swings. A warning would be nice? Oh, sorry. Not used to being around people. This is the aqueduct. The aqueduct carries water to the bath, so you think this will take us to the Mithralium. Exactly. You seem quite confident. We know it exists, I know where it is not. I believe this is the only place it could be. It must be near the baths. We already smashed the hole in the wall, we might as well take a look. To you, please. Alright. We got a real ending here. Oh no, we're to Act 8. I'm gonna need a quick bio break and get some tea. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And in we go. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I forgot I could click and drag to play this. Wait. If I click and drag... Oh, I haven't seen these since the start of the game. I forgot this is how you interacted with this. I've been using keyboard shortcuts. It's fine. This game has many control schemes that's here now. Bathhouse. Lap stuff. Part of the tunnel's collapsed. We're not getting to the Methrel this way. I think... Yes, Casper and I found a collapsed section of the aqueduct near town. Explored it, but couldn't describe what he found in the dark. I shouldn't have let him go. Should have taken more care with him. Andrews, we can't do anything about that. Say nothing. Sorry. We can go now. Oh, the art. Okay. So, these are ruins. The decorations. These must have been the baths. Doesn't look like there's a way through. Silt. All the floods keep carrying it down here. Hundreds of years of floods. What if we can't get through? What if this is buried forever? Too early to get discouraged. Let's keep looking. Oh, hey. That worked. Can't walk that way, but we can walk this way. Okay. Build all out to run indoors. More stairs down? Would something be below the baths? Hypocaust. They used warm air to heat the rooms above. Roman colonies in the north often had them. Let's hope these haven't filled with silt as well. You think we can go to the other side, is what you're saying. Do you know where we're going? These pillars just kind of go on in all directions. Andrews, could you look that way? I think I'm going to explore ahead. Of course. Lorenz! How could you abandon your work, Andreas? I thought you were a true artist. A master of your craft, but all you created was misery. Hello? Henrik, the only thing more pitiful than watching you work in that scriptorium was your love of that dying art. Where's the boy? Hannah, I thought you understood what I was forced to do. The callousness killed us all. Casper, Master, why did you send me back into the flames? Yeah, Andreas is a little broken. No, this isn't right. So you got melancholy, what used to be Beatrice, over what, guilt? You'd be right, I can't be here right now. How did I get here? Oh shit, were the baths full of gases and you guys are just passed out or dead now? Andreas, melancholia, still here. Yes, for a little while longer. Thought I'd gone mad. Not yet, not entirely. You have been on this road for a long, long time. You must leave this place forever, Andreas. You must abandon it for good. But how? What can I do? I don't even know how I got here. This is once a refuge for you, Andreas. But it has become a prison you constructed to protect yourself. From what? From pain, from risk, from life itself. I can't stay here. I have to help Magdala. How do I get out? Andreas, you are the architect. I will help you as best I can, but you're the only one who can answer that. Sabine. Hello, Andreas. Is that you, Sabine? Yes, of course, I'm still here. Part of me will always be here with you. We haven't talked in so long. Why? You reminded me of August. Remind me. It wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad, Andreas. We lost him, but we had 4 years together. They were happy years, weren't they? They were. But then they ended, and it felt like life ended with them. I know. It was hard for us both. I don't blame you for anything. And you should stop blaming yourself. It may be too late for us, but it's not too late for you, Andreas. Not too late for Magdalene. Yes, Magdalene. I have to help her. And Andreas, but you have to leave this place behind for good. No, I can. I will. You will. Thank you, Sabine. Will I ever see you again? Not in this place. Maybe someday in a better place. In a better dream. Okay. Running the maze? Guess so. Who's gonna pop up next? Master Andreas! Oh, Asper. Is it really you? It's good to see you again, Master. How can you say that? You died because of me. I just wanted to help you, Master Andreas. You couldn't think straight. You shouldn't blame yourself anymore. My family down. I'll let you down. I couldn't stop Peter. I couldn't save Tassing. I couldn't even save more than a couple armful of books. You did what you could, Master. Everybody knows you did. And that's all any of us can do. Alright, Casper. Thank you. Thank you for everything you taught me. Wait, what happened? This was the way out. Before I started talking to Casper, I know this was the way out. Your mind is fighting itself, Andreas. It remembers the pain of life. It's trying to protect you from it. Beatrice? Yes? Thought you were gone. You brought me back. Oh. So what do I do now? Going. No longer the way out, so we gotta go back and around. Great. We're playing a maze that changes to keep you from leaving. And then talking to people. I assume we're gonna get Saint Goban and John. August. Hello, August. You too? It's been so many nights, so many years without seeing your face. Thought I'd forgotten it. I know there's nothing I could have done, but it doesn't make me feel any less guilty. It was there under the surface, no matter how hard I tried to bury it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It's alright. Just make up a voice? He couldn't speak yet. What? Alright, Daddy. Is it? You don't have to hide here anymore. Hear it, August? I know. But that's why you can't stay. There are people who need you. What if I can't help them? I don't know, Daddy. I'm too little. I think you have to figure that out on your own. Of course. You're right. Thank you. Love you, Daddy. Love you too. Good night, August. Good night. Shifted again. The walls. Still trying to protect you. No. Not? No, I mean, I don't have to do this. My mind, my maze, and I'm leaving. Good. The next part might be confusing. What? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Why are you holding the maze? Two things are merging in your mind. You and... There are layers to everything, even our memories. Over time, the foundations become buried. We can no longer recall how we got here, no longer recall what came before. And what came before? Our Lady, watching over the labyrinth as I watch over you. And even this has roots that reach deep into the past. There was not always a lady watching over the labyrinth, but there was a labyrinth. What? I don't understand. Sister Amelia. Sister Emile. Amelia. Is it real? Am I still in my mind? You're here with me, and we're here in spirit. Are we still in the ruins? We are in the tabernacle, the heart of the labyrinth. Your spirit was wandering, and the Lord brought you here. I don't understand. How did you leave your cell? I have not. We are only here in spirit, Andreas. Am I having a vision? I know it's confusing. I'm not even sure of my own visions. But if you are here with me, it is the will of the Lord. Andreas, Sister Amelie? Thought. What are you doing here, sister? This is the center of the labyrinth, the tabernacle. It is where the Lord sends my spirit to do his will. It has guided your spirits here. There must be a purpose to it. The Lord's will? What do you mean? I do not know myself. I do not dare to comprehend, only to serve. And it is my duty to answer when I am called. The Lord has called me to this place for many years. I've always made his will known to me, and soon he will make it known to you. Sister, how does your spirit come to this place? Through the door between life and death. Through your grave? The grave you dug. When my spirit hears the call, it descends through my grave. Here, the Lord tells me what message I must bear and to whom. You deliver messages. Yes, once long ago I was a scribe, copying many works of the great church doctors, organ in particular. But this all ended with the fire. It ended with my life. Wait. Thought I had given up the pen forever until the visions returned. And I thought I had given up on the pen forever until the visions returned. No. Fire took my abbey. I couldn't save my sisters, not one. And all I could grab was a single book and a blot of cloth. Couldn't understand why God had spared me alone. But he showed me. And God had a higher purpose for me and for my hand. Father Thomas explained it to me. He makes everything clear. God damn it! So it's the father is using the sister who is the mystic and troubled and suffering from PTSD to do shit, to wield information he gains from confessions against the town. So it's just getting more complicated, but it's still that the father is Thomas is the ugh. Ugh. He needs to be thrown down some stairs. I stand by that statement. I said it yesterday. I stand by it. Tells me what I must do, what the Lord wills me to do. It was you the whole time. You wrote the notes. Found one by my dad when he was attacked. Sister Amelia, you pushed those people into committing murder. What? No, that can't be true. The Lord would not use me for such a purpose. It wasn't the Lord's will but your own. No. Or someone else's. No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't. There was nothing in his messages about murder. No, I'm not here. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Ah! Sister Amelia, shh, it's all right. Father Thomas, how did you get down here? Passing's an old place. It's buried many ancient roads and tunnels over the centuries. People walk above the hidden ways every day without knowing it. Though in truth it was Sister Amelia who rediscovered them first and found this place. Father Thomas, did you? In other circumstances, I would be overjoyed to see you, Andreas. In truth, I'm still happy you are alive, thank God. But I think the occasion of this reunion leaves little to rejoice about. You and Sister Emile were behind all the murders. No, she had no part in this. But the notes, she wrote them. She did, but she did not understand their purpose. I guided her. I told her what to write. To what end? What was the point of all this? Look around you. What do you see? Roman ruins. Look closer. Looks like the statue of Saint Maurice from the meadow. Maurice from the meadow. And the image of Saint Satya from the shrine. I don't understand. It's Saint Maurice and Saint Satya and Mars and Diana. How can it be both? When the Romans left Tassing, their buildings, their temples, their statues remained. Christians settled here centuries later. They found time-worn fragments of that imperial grasp. This statue of Mars Pater that once watched over the Roman fields stood there still, headless, nameless. Settlers believed it was Saint Maurice, who was already a legend where they had come from. They found the shrine to Satya, and not understanding she was an aspect of Diana, believed she was another local saint. So the people turned them into saints. Sanctity and sainthood exist outside of what people believe, Magda. People cannot turn someone into a saint any more than they can unmake the divinity of Christ. But they knew of the saints and learned local legends of the region and applied them to the figures they had found here. No one knew they were Roman gods because there were no account of what the Romans did and left here, except for the Historia Tassia. But his Historia Tassia was not known then. Perhaps it had not even been written then. Who knows how long that book had been lost for before it made its way to Father Mathis. And you killed him for it. Yes, with poison. Oh, he killed the other abbot, the old abbot. No one suspected. Wait, who's Father Mathis? He was the abbot of Curso before Father Gernot. He was a good and honest man, one of the most forthright abbots I've ever known. When Father Mathis learned that there was no evidence that Saint Mortis had ever come to Tassing, that the shrine to him in the meadow was a statue of Mars and the Romans had erected hundreds of years ago, that Saint Satya was the Roman goddess of Diana, he resolved to deal with it. And you resolved to deal with him. Hendrius, our people believe in Saint Mortis. They believe in the miracles of God has worked through his hand. And they believe in the legend of Saint Satya, that she helped Mortis and watches over Tassin still. What does it matter if they're wrong if the saints weren't here? And what does that mean for the hand of Saint Mortis? What does it mean for the people who prayed to him, to Saint Satya, and believed their prayers were answered? What does it mean for the church that has given people hope, fixed like a false star in a dark sky? The people have reason to doubt the validity of the saints, then they can doubt the church. Can they doubt the gospel and the word of God? Perhaps some would, but you have always told us that we have to accept Christ in our own free will. Yes, of course, but preserving the legends of our saints doesn't interfere with individual volition. You're preserving a lie. I preserved a lie to illuminate greater truth. God loves the world so that he gave his own son. If you believe this, if you truly believe this, eternal life is yours. And saints have walked among us, and their relics warn miracles, and they hear our prayers and answer them. And the two that protect this town were never here. They don't need to know that, Hendrius. There are times when God feels so far away from us in these mountains. But a peasant in Tassin can stand in a field looking over a valley and say, Saint Morris was here. God was with us, and he is with us still, and he will be with us. And that is the truth, even if the legend of Saint Morris is a lie. So many people have died because of what you've done. I know this is hard to believe, but I was trying to save lives, to prevent death. But one murder didn't solve the problem, did it? One day Baron Rothvogel rode into town with another copy of Historia Tassa. A copy he promised to give to the abbot so Curso could come to terms with its past. And if Father Gernot read its contents, you would be facing the same danger you saw in Father Mathis. In retrospect, given how Father Gernot chose to run the abbey, my fears may have been unfounded. A sentiment that didn't prevent you from doing it again. You're right, it didn't. Then why Otto? Certainly he didn't have anything to do with Historia Tassa. He couldn't even read. In the end, his murder provoked Peter and the others destroying the abbey. I never thought that it would happen. I underestimated Peter's anger and the peasants' frustration. Seems to have a difficult time reading people, Father. It appears that way, yes. I was trying to prevent Otto from showing the people what he found. What he found was when he was helping to dig out the foundations of the rat house. The wall of the aqueduct? No, everybody knows about the old aqueducts. That wouldn't cause alarm. What he found was a stone head. The missing head of the statue in the meadow, the statue of the shrine of Saint Morris. How did it end up over there? The most likely culprits are rain, floods, and time. Lexil told me the farmers find old tools and pottery in the fields every year. Yes, and this head remained hidden for centuries. It sat in the soil until Otto found it. And he was going to show everyone that God had favored the town with his discovery. What Otto couldn't know is that our shrine statue was not of Saint Morris, because Otto could not read the words chiseled across the helmet, Mars Pater. The man he trusted with this information, the town priest, could. Yes. And you told him to meet you on St. John's Eve at the rat house. I could not let him destroy our town's beliefs. You had poor Sister Emile write down what you told her were visions she couldn't remember, and deliver them to in the dead of night to the Guy, to Hannah, and to Martin. the heck is Guy? Oh. Brother Guy was, I could have accused Brother Guy of the murder? I didn't even know that was an option. So that one of them would murder Otto, just as someone murdered Lorenz. But my father. I'm sorry, Magdalene. Why'd you do it? Doesn't make any sense. I lived next to you my whole life. How could you? Now this was easy for me. I always thought I was doing what needed to be done. Was it because of the mural? Yes. Glass pursued the project with the determination of a guilty man doing penance. He kept digging and digging for answers about Tassing's past, Curacau's past. I was afraid that sooner or later he would find out about Mora's, Satya. This place, everything. Remained silent. I warned him. First with the note, but he ignored it. Thought if I ransacked the workshop it would scare him off. I didn't expect him to come down so quickly. It was just an accident. It was an accident. You've killed him. I know. What are you gonna do now? Kill me? Kill Magdalene? No, of course not. I have neither the means nor the will to do so. But even if I can't stop you from telling people what I've done, I can stop them from finding this place. Andreas. Father Thomas, stop. It's too late for me, but I can still take Tassing's secrets with me. Whether you're going to kill us all, you're going to kill Sister Amelie. Then leave and take her with you. You can tell the townsfolk what you want. If you stay here, we'll die together. Father, this is suicide. You can't stop people from learning the truth. You'd really kill yourself and destroy the church just to hide this secret. Churches can be rebuilt more easily than faith. Willing to pay the price for that? Father! No! Andrews, you carried her like she weighs nothing. Andrew, apparently being a crazed hermit has made Andrew strong. His little artist frame could not do such things before. Alright. Think so, you? In truth, no, but I survived. So did she. You must have heard that at the Golden Hand. Entire church collapsing? I'd hope so. Who are we going to tell them? What do you mean? About this? About everything? Why don't we just tell them the truth? For the same reason Father Thomas hid it. So we should reward what he did? All the people he hurt? Better to punish the people of Tassing? What good will it do to tell everyone about the St. Maurs and St. Satya? Maybe Father Thomas was right about that, if nothing else. Maybe it would break their faith. I think he's wrong. I think people here have enough faith to hear the truth. You know them better than I do. Especially since I've been away for so long. Came back after all this time to solve this, but it's hard to feel like we actually accomplished anything. Are we any better off than we were this morning? Father Thomas won't be able to hurt anyone else. Maybe he never would have. I think you're right. We should tell them. About the saints, the Romans, all of it. Hate hate that doing the right thing feels so awful. I'm sorry. I'm too, but I still think it's what we need to do. And we'll tell them. Yeah, we'll tell them the truth because fuck what Father Thomas was up to. This is your punishment. We ruin everything you seem to think was going on. Why is my nose like glowing in this camera? I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Need to get Sister Amelia someplace warm. Take her to my house. Probably have some explaining to do. A lot, I think. And some time coming. Glad you didn't die in there. I'm too. In the fire. Glad you didn't die in the fire, huh? It's, yes, but also... There you go. I think. Merry Christmas, Andreas. Merry Christmas. It's a Christmas miracle. We killed a priest. Oh, I guess the priest killed himself. Is this a Christmas miracle? Are you gonna recover, Klaus? And you made it back. Andrea's sister Amelia and I all made it back. Sister Amelia? Was she in the church? I heard a terrible... In the church, I heard a terrible din and the house shook. Everything alright? My neighbors probably think the world is ending, so it could be better. Are you alright, Dad? Yes, I'm sorry. Just tired. Sit by me. Tell me what happened. All started in the rat house. You know, the back wall was part of the Roman aqueduct. Andrews found an old Roman message there that pointed to the Mithrilium. Huh. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. This is the end of Klaus. And this story is the last thing you're gonna be telling him. So we went into the aqueduct. The section we found must have been closed off for centuries. Found an old Roman bathhouse. Couldn't get through, so we found our way down a level under the baths. I think Andreas said it was a hypoclaus. I got separate from Andreas. I'm really afraid I'd lost him and that we'd both get lost down there. Klaus's eyes are closed. Then I heard his voice off in the distance and I was so... Yeah, there he goes. Still listening? You still alive? Nope. And yeah, there goes Klaus. On stage left, apparently. I don't know, I guess that's stage right. Oh. Time be flying, yo. It's February. It's March. April. Esther says, I know it's hard. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is. But we will do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. Strange to think this will probably be the last letter I send you. So I'll end it with my love. Esther. Agdud? We're bouncing, huh? Act 9? This better be like an epilogue. It's already 11 o'clock. Sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to let you know that everything is in order. Baltas has ensured that all the financial matters will be handled. No, wait, I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh. I don't remember what I was doing for him anymore. The money will be forwarded towards the respite as soon as everything is settled. Well, I don't know why you're Swedish. Why did Swedish become what it was? I appreciate it. Please thank him for me. Thank him for everything. Of course, Mistress Dunkrin. I do not know your father well, but I know that he was well regarded by everyone who spoke to him. It seems that Tassing has lost many things in one man. Very sorry. Thank you. Good fortune to you. My, I think, Spanish friend here is left. Mr. Gertrude, are you sure you have everything you need, Magdalene? I think so. Thank you. I made you something to take with you on the road. The chamomile, cinnamon, and wheat flour. You're traveling and you're having cramps. I know, I'll use it. Well? What? Hildgard, St. Hildgard of one of the Benedictine Evanses. Okay. Recipe called for chamomile and wheat flour. I added cinnamon for taste. So sorry about what happened to your father. Thank you. Mother Francesca had us all say prayers for him. For you as well when she heard you were leaving. That's so sweet. Thank her for me. I will. We all miss you so much. We will all miss you so much, Magdalene. I'll miss you too. God bless you. Safe travels. So she's leaving town. Cool. Veronica? Magdalene, I can't believe you're really leaving. I miss you all dearly. The boys will miss you even more. Yours at least. Oh, don't tease him. I think he's really having a hard time of it despite appearances. You'll get over me soon enough. Maybe, but you're a special girl, Magdalene Dunkrin. And I understand why you're leaving. God knows you have a good cause. But Tassing won't be the same without you. Safe travels, and God bless you. Oh, Gertrude's just blocking the path. We've never had a character stand on the road to block us. So I guess this must be the end. We can only go one direction. It's his? Oh, hey Mags. Oh, it's really sorry about your dad. He's always nice to Mom. My mom said he was a good man. He was a good dad. Thanks, I should get going. Mags! ... Magdalene. Sure you don't want to marry me? It's a little late for that, don't you think? Right. I just didn't want to spend the rest of my life wondering if I should have asked. You know? Look after your mother, Utz. Elisha. Morning, Mistress Dunkrin. Are we off soon? Yes, Father, just saying my last farewells. Of course, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to know you or your father. God rest his soul. I am too. Don't let those Bohemians put any heretical ideas in your head. Once their pernicious seeds take root, they can choke the faith right out of you. Saint Moritz will protect me. Indeed, though you traveled far from home, he will hear your prayers wherever you go. God bless you, Father Elijah. Emile? God bless you, Sister Amelie. Are you leaving today? I am. I'm just headed up to the mill in a bit. So sorry for everything that happened. Well, that was winter. It's spring now. True. We all must try to live again. Thank you for helping me. You know what you'll do now? Will you become a anchoress again? Don't know, honestly. Father Ellis, not Elijah, Elias is trying to help me, but I need to learn to rely on my own judgment a little more. Going to take a long time to atone for my part in what happened. Perhaps the rest of my life. We were tricked. We all were. Even so, I must make amends. I'm writing to an account of what happened here. It is as well as I can remember it anyways. If it is not enough to earn forgiveness, I pray that it will at least illuminate this history of great darkness. Good, it's worth remembering. God bless you, Sister Amelie. God bless you and keep safe on your travels, Magdalene. Can't go south. I guess we're on a mill. Oh my gosh, the whole town is here. Can I just get on and leave? Hey, sir. Who's might get us killed by an inquisitor. Dusty's not a Alright. Hey, Lunar. It's an epilogue. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Magdalene, dear, I wish you'd stay with us. Little Andreas and Ulrich will miss you greatly. I'll miss them too. Also, Tassing's not the place for me. It's past time to leave. You will find your happiness out there yet, somewhere beyond the hills and valleys. I know in my heart, God looks after you, as he does for all of us. That is my hope. Hope is what drives us forward. May one day you come visit us again with your own family in tow. If that's the case, I'll make sure to send you a letter ahead of time. Of course, do write. I sometimes still think of all the lives and places out there. When I was younger, I often dreamed of traveling, visiting the many kingdoms. But I found my peace here and now in Tassing, even after all that's happened. The revolt? Yes. And Lionheart? It was a frightening time, not only for me, but for Paul and for Anna. Probably what brought them together in the end, a miracle. My little darlings. Without them, I'd never have little Andreas and Ulrich. Oh, I'm rambling. Stay safe on the road, Magdalene dear. We're still in dangerous times. I will. Godspeed, Magdalene. Oh, we don't have to talk to them. Cool. Andreas! Wait. What? Oh, hey, you cleaned up real good, Andreas. You sure I look alright? Of course, Andreas. You look perfectly respectable. A little worse for wear, but a good sight better than you were. Yeah, much better. It was kind of the women to help clean me up. I'm afraid I've forgotten how to look after myself. I would say you took care of yourself quite admirably. How many men here could have survived in a burned out cellar for the better part of 20 years? Subsisting on our discarded rye, no less. Sorry about that. Andreas, we already told you it's alright now. Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. Are you off soon? Yes, hello. I'm riding with your flower to Mittenwald. Where's Mittenwald? A small municipality known for its transalpine routes. Augsburg, Innsbruck, and Milan. Massive amounts of coin and trade pass through Mittenwald each year. Huh. Where do you go, Magdalene? Oh, I thought you were coming with us. But I hope Prague is everything you've dreamt of. If it's half the city Esther describes, I'm sure I'll love it. It was a wonder the last time I saw it. You have a chance to make a life of your own there. God knows I've squandered so much of mine. 20 years in a basement? Hold up. He could be a streamer. Use the time you have and use it well. I will. I don't know how, but I will. I wish you could have seen it, Andreas. I know. You would have loved it. Hope so. I know so. Wait, oh wait, do we get to see the mural? No, I know you're just trying to make me better. He was always proud of you, and he will always still be. Magdalene, I want to ask you something about the mural before you go. Thought it was supposed to cover the whole wall. Why'd you leave a section blank? For the future. Oh, yeah, good, cool. I figured that out. That wasn't, that, you're not, okay, Paul. Good question. Unless history is gonna stop in tasking the moment I roll down the road. Your wagon's about to leave. Is it? You don't look any more ready than before. Oh, it is. Hardly feels like enough time. Thank you for everything you did for me and my family. God bless you, Andreas Mahler. That's how the first 2 chapters went. Andreas? You alright? I'm lost. That's alright. You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Besides, you can't leave yet. The children require your expertise. Oh? They're up on the mill on the walkway. We'll have supper ready when you're done. Just remember that you're always welcome at our home, Andreas. Oh, okay, we're now Andreas. Thank you. And it's still going. Okay. Sup? I was here when your grandfather was burnt to death here after he shot your other grandfather. Oh, yes, teach these children some art. Master Mahler. Do we get to see the mural? I guess we don't. Oh. Wait. So we get to see the mural here, and then it's gonna be. Do we get to see a tile of the future? You have the pagan legend on this side that was possibly co-opted by the Romans. And you have the Christians rolling back into the ruins. Or rolling into the ruins. And then we get a shot of the dead. Oh, okay. We've gone with a very interesting pan and angle. Some time has passed, the plaster has given out in certain spots. Oh, there's a section with the explaining, you know, the fact that the church was under the Roman, was above the Roman bathhouse. use the other wall for a family tree. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, I think it's a family tree, right? Peter. Yeah, yeah. Alright, yeah, it's a family tree. Apollo's child is apparently named Peter again. Oh, they burnt Vasclav. Well, I did say the Inquisition might find him. Guess they did. Hey, a bunch of kids for Indris. Oh, this section is paid by Andreas. Alright. They told a story. Told it very well. Feel like a lot of my choices didn't matter, but that's also kind of a point of what this game is. So it's hard to be annoyed that literally a part of the game is a lot of these choices just don't matter. And who died and who didn't doesn't actually matter to the story. Like, of your accusations. I mean, it matters a little, but not a ton. Because the end, it's about religion versus the truth somehow is one of the themes, but it's actually not actually about that. Huh. Boy, this is a lot longer than I had thought. So it's taken me almost 25 hours, I think. I'd scheduled it as 15 hours. uh It's gonna be a while before I play a long narrative game on stream again, I think. Just because, thanks BK. Not because I didn't like this, but because, 25 hours on a narrative game is a long time on a stream. At least for me. Other people who with better voice acting or more used to throwing their voice or doing accents might do a better one. Well, I could do accents. I chose not to because my accents always are not. I don't do them anymore. Let's put it that way. They never come out good. Should there be music here? No? There's an option to speed it up. There you go. 2 times speed. But for now, I don't know when I was gonna say I don't know when I'll be live next, but I'll probably stream tomorrow. I just don't know what I will stream. Maybe it'll be that awful game that Cogswell thinks I should play. Because it's gonna be jokes to play it. But boy, does that not seem like a good game. Zeroxy played it. I understand that it was entertaining terribleness. Maybe I'll play that. Or maybe I'll play some Vampire Survivor. I don't know. But after that will be Christmas Eve, and then Christmas, and then Boxing Day. So I probably won't be streaming Monday. Tuesday. Don't remember. Wednesday I'm busy, but that's more in the evening. I might be able to go stream early and raid into Will. Thursday I'll be doing high tea on Thursday, with lots of little sandwiches and lots of sweets and teas. And the last time we did high tea, we're just like we planned for lunch. 8 hours later, I was like, I need to leave. Like I can't just be sitting here and eating sweets for 8 hours. Like I that can't be healthy for me. This is a problem at this point. We'll see. Thanks for playing. So yeah, I guess tomorrow, and then I don't know. Might not be until the new year, or maybe I don't know. We'll see. I'll post if I'm going to stream after tomorrow. Anytime I'm streaming after tomorrow for the rest of the year. All 9 days. But let's end this recording here.